Okay, hi folks, and welcome back. Welcome back. Hang on, let me get some music on here. So today we're playing Last Train Home. This is it's based on the incredible true story of the Czechoslovak Legion, which was a big military unit that fought on the side of the Allies and the Russians in World War One, and then had to get home to Czechoslovakia at the end of the war, but couldn't go directly there. They had to basically take the train through a civil war-ridden Russia to go all the way to the Pacific coast of Vladivostok and get shipped back there. And they had quite some travels and problems on the way as well. I'd never heard of this until this game came along. This is actually based on a true piece of history. So let's jump right in and see what we can find. Just want to show you the difficulty option of this. These are cool. This is like an RTS, a squad-based game. You have to manage the train and a couple of squads of troops and their morale and look after them with a bit of an RPG element, I feel, and maybe even survival element. But look at the difficulty of this, okay? It's not just easy, medium, and hard. You can choose whether you want to focus on just the combat, just the travelling and managing the train, or a bit of everything, and then you can choose a difficulty level which is combined with this. So I'm playing on Commander level, which is what they recommend to play this on. It's how the game was designed to be played. And this is the option for those who want to enjoy the game as it is meant to be played, face a variety of challenges both on the battlefield and behind the desk, managing your crew and resources. So let's see what they've got for us here, and let's go and give it a go. I've not played this before, so I hope this is going to stream okay. And we'll jump in and we'll take a look. Welcome to everyone in chat who's turning up to say hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. So let's have a look and see what we get here. Oh, that sounded loud.
Během Velké války, které se později začalo říkat První světová válka, měla Československá legie za úkol bojovat jménem Ruska výměnou za podporu nezávislé Československé republiky. Válka si však vyžádala nesmírné ztráty na životech a hospodářský kolaps v Rusku, což zažehlo revoluci, která sesadila cara a přerostla v krvavou občanskou válku. Bolševici založili Rudou armádu, aby upevnili moc a vládu nad sjednoceným Ruskem, zatímco Bílá armáda vznikla proto, aby se Rudým postavila. Československá legie byla nyní ve velmi ošemetné pozici. Ozbrojená jednotka v cizí zemi, bez jasné příslušnosti k Rudým či Bílým. Západní hranice Ruska navíc stále ovládaly mocnosti, které založení Československa bránily. Československá prozatímní vláda proto legionářům nařídila, aby zůstali neutrální a vydali se na východ do Vladivostoku, kde se měli nalodit a plout zpátky do Evropy. Během evakuace přes transsibirskou magistrálu se však legie zapletla do ozbrojených střetů, které měly dopad na běh ruské občanské války. Nyní nás čeká příběh hry Last Train Home, fiktivního díla inspirovaného zápisky geniálního člena Československé legie a opravdového historického pramene. Příběh začíná u ambiciózního kapitána pod vedením majora Gazdíka, který vede poslední jednotku československých legionářů, která jede obrněným vlakem do Vladivostoku.
I do apologize, folks. I didn't realize that when we had the voiceover set to, I think was it set to authentic, that it would be in Czech. I think that's a really cool thing, by the way. But we might change that so that we can follow the rest of the story, or I can follow the rest of the story easier afterwards. So that was a little bit about the history. This is based on a true story, this one, which I find is fascinating. Hey, Catherine, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. True Barlow, do you love how road trip is to experience vast hostile lands embroiled in civil war? This was, apparently Russia was in like a right load of turmoil at the end of World War One and the revolution it went through. But it's not, I mean, we know who came to power there and eventually who won the Civil War, but that state of being in the Civil War and each region of Russia, because it is vast, had different sort of rulership over it, or a different, even a different Soviet council. It was a very complicated affair, and some of these poor sods took a long time to get home.
Treba skontrolovať vlak a môžeme vyraziť. Počul som, ako sa chválite, že budete lepším.
Let me just see if I can just change that right now. I do like the Czech language. I've been to Prague a few years ago. Loved the place. Only picked up the tiniest bits of language, and I don't think I can remember most of it now. Let's have a look in here. So, audio in background, unit response, master volume, speech volume. There must be something in here. There must be something. We've got subtitles on. Audio language can only be changed in the main menu. Ha. Okay, what I think we're going to do is quit to menu, and we're going to start this again, just so that we can get, so I can appreciate the English thing. I didn't think I'd be able to change that. I thought we'd be able to change that once we got in. So I've got it on immersive, which makes sense. Immersive voiceover provides an authentic battlefield experience mixing Czech, Slovak, and Russian. Okay, so we better change that to English, I think. Right, confirm. I know I'm a barbarian. I'm terrible. I'm a typical Brit. I am terrible with other languages, and I do apologise for that. You got a cold, Catherine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sit curled up on the sofa in your PJs with a blanket. I bet you've got a lot of snow where you are. We have quite a bit here, and I spent the morning shoveling it off the drive. Which is kind of nice to be outside in it, to be honest. It's not snow bad. It's causing us a problem. Okay, let's get the story again.
During the Great War, later known as World War I, the Czechoslovak Legion was commissioned to fight on Russia's behalf in exchange for support for an independent Czechoslovak Republic. However, the Great War exacted tremendous loss of life and economic collapse in Russia, igniting a revolution that deposed the Tsar and devolved into a bloody civil war. The Bolsheviks established the Red Army to consolidate power and rule over a united Russia, whereas the White Army rallied to oppose the Reds. The Czechoslovak Legion was now in a very delicate position, an armed force in a foreign land with no clear allegiance to the Reds or Whites. Moreover, Russia's western borders were still held by powers opposing the establishment of Czechoslovakia. Thus, the Czechoslovak Provisional Government ordered the legionaries to remain neutral and travel eastward to Vladivostok to board ships back to Europe. Nonetheless, during its evacuation via the Trans-Siberian Railway, the Legion became embroiled in armed conflicts affecting the course of the Russian Civil War. Now, we learn the story of The Last Train Home, a work of fiction inspired by the writings of a brilliant member of the Czechoslovak Legion and a veritable instrument of history. The story begins with an ambitious captain under the command of Major Gazdik, who leads the last unit of Czechoslovak legionaries, headed to Vladivostok by armored train.
So this is a fictional story, but it is based on a true story, and I highly encourage all of you to go and look it up on Wikipedia. And it's a period of history that I knew nothing about, but it's quite incredible. Hey, Andre, nice to see you. How's it going over there?
Cheer up, Captain. The train needs a checkup and we can be on our way. I heard you bragged you'd be a better major than I am. So, let's see how well you do in command. Let's take a squad and go trade with the local miller, while the rest of the legionaries look after the train.
I think quality-wise, I think I preferred the sound of the Czech voiceover, actually. Right, so let's have a look at the controls here. We've got a pause feature, tactical view spacebar. All right, so that seems to pause the game. That might be good. I don't see a clock or a timer, but I feel like things are probably moving along, or would be moving along if we weren't on pause. Overview of mission, move selected units. I guess we need to take all 4. Let me see if I can... Yep, typical.
I'm ready.
Okay, what have we got? We've got Maximilian Drap.
I'm all ears.
I wonder if we can alter the names of these guys to take on your names. That'd be funny.
Yes.
Gamer Trojan, how's it going? This has been looking very interesting. Yeah, I like the idea of this. Okay, let's... All right, so we can issue orders when it's paused, and they will all carry out the orders when you unpause. That's nice. All right, we'll see how that works.
Oh, certainly.
Or we can do it in real time like this. Feels a bit like controlling something like Company of Heroes, or...
Yes, sir.
What's that other game? Age of Empires? But it's going to be a bit more involved with that, and we're going to have a bit of story as well.
I smell smoke. That's not good.
We've got Alt, Control. No, Alt and Control don't seem to do anything.
Understood.
Right, I guess the mills...
Destroyed. Fortunately, it seems nobody was around to get hurt. Hurry and collect the sacks with food supplies before they burn too.
Right, I'm just going to pause that. I don't know if they're on any sort of time. I don't think they are, but I don't know this. So we've got Magdalena Zemeka with a handgun, some ammunition. Antonin Kura, who's using... What is this? That's machine gun ammo? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be a belt, maybe? I can't quite tell. He's got some machine gun ammo. Bedrick Kopecki using a rifle. And another one with a rifle as well. So rifle would be like the standard armament of, I guess, soldiers in this period.
Say the word. Moving.
Okay, I'm going to try and not use the pause too much.
I'll see to it.
Somebody go and get that. Oh, okay.
I'm moving.
Keep moving. I don't see any more food. But there are probably other things that we can interact with.
Yes.
War is over. Winter is coming. Who in their right mind would burn a flour
Winter
mill?
is coming. Where have I heard that
We
before?
have to talk to the miller. The farmhouse is nearby. Let's go.
Hey, Bob. Feature you want in Jagged Alliance 3 but didn't have. Oh, that was that the pause feature? Was that the one we were missing? It could be. Yes, so you could set up ambushes and stuff. Yes, I remember. I know what you're referring to now. And Pegasus, hi, welcome back. Let's see, is there anything else? Because this is a resource management game as well. So I don't know if there's anything else that you can just, like, steal, buy, pick up as you're going around. I'm holding down the Alt key like I've been playing Divinity Original Sin or Baldur's Gate 3 to highlight stuff, but...
Moving.
Oh, hang on, there's something here. Sure, there's food. There's, like, trees full of apples. What is... Did it give us a date?
I'll see to it.
Right, it also looks... We can't do anything with the apple trees.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what? I might have a little explore around just to see, because I think there's fishing and stuff in the game as well. And do you know what this also gives me vibes of?
I'm going.
War Tales. If you guys haven't seen that, don't worry, you will soon, because I'm going to get that onto the channel as well. That's like more of a fantasy game with an RPG element of it, but it's it looks pretty good.
Moving.
We can't go. No, we can't walk through the lake. Okay, I guess someone's burnt the farmhouse as well. Oh, I see. It's got the thing down. I'm hiding the minimap. Does that matter?
If someone is still alive in there, it is our duty to try and help.
Let's go over this side, and then you guys can see the minimap and stuff. You're only seeing buttons over underneath me, so I don't think there's too much to see there. You're sniffing Lemsip? That's an unusual way to get rid of a cold, but hey, if it works. Oh, damn it. Okay, can I do...
Say the word.
I did Control 1. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Oh, disband Group 1. Oh, I see. So I've put them... Right, I can. So if I were to just do, say, you guys?
Awaiting orders.
Control Group 2. So we've got Group 1 is all, and Group 2 is just the ones I've selected. Cool. So it works like pretty much any other...
I'm ready. Yes, sir.
I'm just going to turn the volume of those voices down a little bit. Where's the speech volume? I don't want to knock it down in the cutscenes. We'll see what that goes like. Let me know if it gets too quiet. Do we have quick save? I don't know if we had quick save. Oh, I don't think I have a save, actually. I might not have a save in this. It automatically saves. Right, 1.
Say the word. Not a problem.
Somebody opened the gate. Looks like she might be a medic as well. Yeah, she is. Machine gunner.
Lying there.
The Gate of Truth? What?
Okay.
Are you here to kill me now?
No, ma'am. We are Czechoslovak legionaries on our way to Vladivostok. We wanted to buy supplies from your mill, but found it burning. Who did this?
Bolsheviks. They demanded we hand over our winter supplies in the name of Lenin. My son refused. We have a family to feed, he said. So they killed him. And the children. You soldiers are all the same. Killing is all you know. Just leave and let me die in peace.
I think this was...
If the Bolsheviks wanted food, why did they leave the sacks to burn with the mill?
It was never about the food. This is what you get for refusing to collaborate with the Red Army. The Reds who burned this farm may not know we are here, but we can't risk the train. Find a good spot to scout the train track ahead. If there's trouble, at least we'll be ready.
Looting missions. Oh, this is looting missions? Oh, so I think is that just a guide? It is. Okay, so there is possibility of finding extra stuff in missions. Right, so I'm guessing it's going to tell me to go and just scout ahead. There will be combat in this. It's a combat game. What is this? Artillery strike. You get support artillery. I guess you've got an armored train. Ooh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let me just go and just ban someone out of Twitch there. Flipping spammers. What was I going to say? I think this would sound awesome with the immersive languages turned on, the Czech, the Russian, and the Slovak. And if I wasn't streaming it, I'd be playing like that and relying on the subtitles. But as I'm streaming it, I know you guys sometimes like to listen, and maybe you're watching on something where you can't see the subtitles too well. We'll leave the English language on.
Order understood.
Okay, do I want to just go straight down here? Well, we can't view the train track from there.
Okay,
so
I'm going.
I'm going to have
I'll see to it.
Oh, pumpkins? Are they big in Russia?
Moving.
Can we climb things?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to have a wander through the woods because it says go looking for loot. So, you know me. Let's have a quick explore. Although it's a tutorial, so I probably shouldn't expect too much.
Okay, I'm going.
However, there we go. We might come across this later, I don't know. But I'm going to go grab it now.
I can
Fuel.
do that.
Nice. I'm going to guess it's a bag of coal and stuff.
I'll see to it. Moving.
Oh, there's loads here, actually. Right,
I
okay.
can do that.
There is quite some stuff to pick up. We can't do anything with the shed.
I'm going.
I'm going to guess that ammunition is going to be very limited, so there's no way I'm going to
Understood.
waste that. What is nice is that these seem to highlight themselves from time to time. I'm just going to... Yeah, they just glow. So you can't miss them, which is really good. And it also looks like the terrain gives us cover, and you can see where you set up and where that would be effective. All right, so the game looks pretty easy to... We can't get up there. To control and move. And it seems quite helpful in showing me what I need to do and bringing my attention to things. So we'll see what we find.
Understood.
Anything in the wood?
Okay, I'm going.
Right, so it was telling me to go up there. Oh, okay, I need to bring the scout up there, so back to the road. I mean, I'm going to bring the whole party up there in case there's an ambush. There's no way I'm just going with one. Yeah, watch me go and walk over a landmine or something. That would be just typical, wouldn't it? You okay with the original? You like the original on? It's just, yeah, the subtitles are probably a bit small for some people to see if they're watching on phones and stuff. Otherwise I definitely would.
Moving. I'll see to it.
Cloth, I'm going to guess for repairing uniforms or maybe making medical supplies with. I like it when you get a game that's new and got some new ideas and features in. Because it kind of makes you guess what you've got to do or what's in store for you coming up. And there are some exciting features here. Okay, I think we've explored the place. We've looted the place. Where do I need to get to? Is it all? It's all the way across here.
I'm going.
Send someone with binoculars to that ledge.
Understood.
A scout. Now, Captain.
Who would be the scout? I'm going to guess
Your
it's
orders,
you.
sir.
Ah, so what you can't see when I click on these characters is if I what was that scene put me at? Over there again. So that's the mini map. So each one has different abilities as we click on them here. They can all stabilize, which I think is the medical thing. He's got he's got quick feet, which is passive. He can move faster. He doesn't have binoculars though. He can bayonet charge.
I'm waiting.
The medic's got heal and stabilizers.
Your orders, sir?
He's got focused fire for the machine gun. Oh, nice. So that would be... Ah, excellent. All right, that looks fun. That looks fun. Right, let's put you on.
A wise decision.
Look, it's the Reds who killed the Miller's family and burned everything. They deserve to die.
Stand down, soldier. The Red Army will answer for crimes against their own countryfolk, but not to us. We are still in Russian lands and have a long way ahead of us. We don't want to be making enemies.
This was
Not
true,
to
apparently.
mention causing diplomatic incidents that endanger our new republic.
Enough chatter. Get back to the train. Maybe we can find more supplies on the way.
Okay, so we just go back to the train.
Yes!
I like being able to just
As you wish.
select all of them, just the press of a button like that. That's really nice.
Moving!
Let's get the camera. It's nice and obvious which way the camera's facing.
Our soldiers haven't seen action for a while. How about some target practice on the scarecrows?
That costs ammunition. Right. Tell you what doesn't cost
Understood.
ammunition. A bayonet charge.
I'm here.
Up. Oh, can I not? Charges the target area and hits the first enemy in the way with a melee attack.
Let's go! Right you are, sir.
Went straight past him.
Understood.
Okay, let's line that up again. That's quite good. I'm going to try that again. Let's also try... I'm going to
I'm
try the
waiting.
handgun.
Assuming position.
How do we pick this? Is that just attack?
Taking aim.
They're not scarecrows. They're stuffed witches.
Watch out for Baba Yaga, the mother of all witches.
Less talking, more shooting.
That is the only scarecrow I can see.
I'm ready.
Okay. Now that we've wasted...
Yes, yes, sir.
Got to remember, left click will select anything, and it also deselects your entire unit if
Moving.
you've got them picked.
Okay, I'm going. Understood.
I'm looking forward into the... see what the management side of this is like. Oh, we've got
Moving.
more scarecrows. Hang on, there's the train. Did I see something over here? Yes, I did. All right, so I don't want to waste... Let's try him again.
I'm here. Onwards!
He
Sir.
runs around it. Okay, so I can't do that.
Ready, sir.
Let's
Take cover.
exit.
We legionaries leave no one behind. Bring the whole squad here before giving the command to leave.
We're good to go. Oh, hang on. Think I'll get something... Yeah, it's a side quest. I better go do it then. I don't like
Yes, sir.
wasting ammunition, but, I mean, it does make sense. I'm not using the machine gunner.
Awaiting orders.
That would be scandalous.
Should have stayed at home, kid.
Okay.
Ready, sir.
I'm
Bollocks.
wait. Okay, I'm going.
Hey, Tom. All's good here, thanks. Just joined by while you watch the football. I didn't know you were a football
Yes, sir.
fan. I thought you had more sense than that. Let's try
Yes.
this guy. I don't know what he's got. He's got a rifle as well, I think.
Attacking!
Take that, Baba Yaga.
Someone got it on the first go. That's nice. Just says mission successful. So whether that gives
Ready
us
as I'll ever
anything
be.
extra,
Yes,
let's go
sir.
find out. So far so good. I like the, there's a grenadier going along there, and there's a machine gunner. Is he a machine gunner? Could be at the front. Right, let's leave. Right, I'll put the, now we've seen that what those ability buttons do, I'll put it down there so you can see the mini-map again. Get the camera out the way. So I'm guessing this is experience. Okay, so it's going to be worth doing the side missions. Brave and resilient soldiers successfully completed all the main objectives. The mission was to trade for some food with the locals, but we found the mill burning and the miller and his family dead. We spotted the Red Squad responsible for the crime, but Major Gazdick chose to avoid confrontation. We tried and succeeded. I wonder if we get a different narrative here if we do different actions. Do we just click continue? Right, what have we got here? Explore the area, which we did. Go to the farmhouse, get to the vantage point, food collected. Open the farmhouse gate, the gate of truth. It looks like we got all the food. Send a scout to the ledge. And talk to the woman who survived the attack. Time to go, reach the exit. And 3... Wow, okay. So that was 500 experience for the scarecrow. So I feel like that was probably worth doing then. We used a little bit of ammunition and gained a load of resources. Okay. Right, nice. It takes us through. The journey begins. As you and others board the train empty-handed, a discussion ensues about the recent events. Some feel enraged, some uneasy. You are lost in thought about the experience of being in command. Major Gazdick grabs you by the shoulder, snapping you out of it. You did well, Captain, but you should stop bragging and start playing the role you hope for. Today you learned the bread and butter of commanding. Things never go the way you imagine. I'm not even going to try and pronounce this name here. Or is it? It's Bedřich Kopecky, I think. I think he was on the squad, wasn't he? We shouldn't have just let the rebels leave. They should pay for their actions, killing people, stealing and destroying food. Our provisional government said we should avoid conflicts. We cannot go around passing sentences as we see fit. We need to follow orders. We can do what we see fit in War Tales, which plays a bit like this. But I think we will try and avoid conflict in this. The situation was affected because Maximilian Drapp has the trait intelligent. Look what they do to their own people. What do you imagine they'll do to us when we actually face them, considering we're a sizable military force in their country while civil war is brewing? This is interesting. This is like an RPG element to it. We have to be neutral. We're soldiers and we need to follow orders. Think about the consequences if we caught them red-handed as they kill civilians. We have to be neutral, I think. We are still in the employ of our government. Our newly formed government. Either way, I bet they would scatter if we faced them. That's possibly true. They'd be thrilled to see us there. I bet they'd tell everyone how Czechoslovak legionaries shot an honest miller and his family, burned the mill and left the food to be destroyed. That's also a very good point. Shall we proceed to Moscow then, as planned, or are we expecting trouble? We will go to Moscow to pick up my future advisor, Captain Langer. He is currently working to negotiate our safe passage to Vladivostok. Let's hope the negotiations will bear fruit. Indeed, speaking of fruit, since we didn't manage to replenish our supplies, we'll stop at the next station to do so. Dismissed. The journey begins. So that was basically like the introduction. Oh, this is... Hang on, we can pause it. We can pause it. This is the rest of the game. Wow, is that cloud moving? It looks... Unless my eyes aren't working right. That looked like that was moving after I paused it. So what we should find, from what I've learnt about the game, is that as we travel, there'll be destinations. This looks like a fight, possibly. And there'll be areas that we can send squads out to go and explore. So I guess we go through. Do we have a train speed? We want normal speed, average speed. Oh, this is average speed, efficient fuel consumption, or we can stop the train. Pause game or accelerate time when needed. Accelerate time, yes, not necessarily out the top, not necessarily train speed. We're going to go easy with fuel consumption. And do we automatically stop? It's stopping. Okay, it's stopping itself. This looks pretty cool. I'm quite liking the look of this so far. The train stops several dozens of meters before the station. There's another train blocking your path. As you and others exit the train, you are greeted with grave silence and a few rifles aimed in your direction from near the station. Towards you, a tall Red Army officer is walking, accompanied by 2 soldiers. Greetings, legionaries. My name is Adam Morozov. Who is in command of your unit? Major Gazdik steps off the train and shakes Morozov's hand firmly. You glimpse his other hand resting on the hilt of his trench knife, a sure sign he smells trouble, and you know he is rarely wrong. Hey, Raga, how's it going? Major Otakar Gazdik, I'm in command of this train. To what do I owe the pleasure, General? Morozov betrays a look of mixed amusement and satisfaction, evidently unsure if the Major has recognised his rank by an insignia on his uniform, or through his reputation as a hero of the Great War. Right, well, if he was in the Russian army and a hero of the Great War, he is probably going to be friendly towards us, because we were on the same side. A mere coincidence, I was visiting family nearby. Nonetheless, our encounter is most fortunate, and I have a proposition, one of mutual interest. What do you want, Morozov? Do tell, I'm all yours. Indeed, and that's how it should be, my friend, because it's in my power to ensure your safe passage through Russia. That is what you want, is it not? All you need to do is hand over your weapons. I see. Alric, hi. Hi, welcome to the stream today. You love trains? You love to go on the Orient Express? I guess is this not the line that the Orient Express would use? It's the Trans-Siberia one. Okay, so hand over the weapons. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Give up our weapons to you? I don't think so. You'd probably use them to shoot us and then burn the entire station to the ground. So much for me thinking this guy was going to be friendly. You are not the first legionaries to pass through here. Your countrymen handed over their weapons without incident. For your soldier's sake, do as I ask, or you will regret it. Oh, I'm sure you intend to let us be on our merry way, completely unscathed and with a full belly and a happy heart. I said my piece, General. Start shooting or get out of our way. It's your choice. Morozov stares silently as Gazdik. A few legionaries shift uneasily and unsling their rifles, which until now had been shouldered despite the obvious threat. Then Morozov slowly raising his hands and smiles. There is no hint of deception in his expression. He seems at ease, almost pleased. I don't trust this guy. The thing is, though, just for you guys who haven't read the story of this, the Czechoslovak Legion wasn't just a few guys. I think there was about 100,000 soldiers served in it during the course of the First World War. Now, not all of those would have had to make it all the way through Russia to escape at the end of it. And by the way, it took them years to do it. But there were like tens of thousands who made this journey as part of the formation. You're wondering if they shouldn't hire me as a developer because this game doesn't feel right to me. Really? Have you played it much or just from what you've picked up by watching it? I appreciate your candor, Major. I think we both know where we stand. Until we meet again, Mr. Bond. With a polite nod, Morozov turns away and, followed by his soldiers, he boards the red train and departs. Everyone is a bit rattled. The departure of the train reveals the station. There, a disaster. Okay, no squads are assembled. So we are in Sukanichi. Artillery strike will be available. Recommended squad size 5. Potential rewards, new soldier, XP, fuel, cloth and food. Mission cost, whoa, what does this mean? Mission cost 8. Oh, I'm going to guess it's like 8 stamina or energy because you guys get tired as well. Interesting. Do you think he killed the last lot of soldiers that came his way? We're going to find out in a moment. So, create a squad. I have no idea what we need to do for this. So, what have we got? Schedule resting all day. Who is Joseph Mezik? Can we see? Can I change the name? He's a private. I don't think so. I think this is quite well scripted in his bio. He's a very fragile man with a speech impediment. He got the short end of the stick in life when it came to being blessed with talent. It sounds like me. Right, combat, roles. Grenadier. And on the train, he's a worker. Each soldier has attributes that determine their abilities and characteristics. So we've got fitness. He's weak. Dexterity. He doesn't sound very good, this guy, does he? Intelligence. Increases speed of heal. Increases damage of dangerous mind. Attribute points to spend. Charisma. Willpower. So he's vengeful. Has a history with Reds that needs to be paid in blood. Can affect narrative in dialogues and other events. He's a nationalist. He values freedom, personal responsibility, and independence. Supports decisions that make the nation stronger. He is weak. So he gets -1 fit. I'm guessing that's fitness, right? Yes, it is. Affects maximum health, melee damage, time to aim, work efficiency of workers, and some combat skills. And clumsy. Right, okay. If anyone can be sacrificed in a frontal assault, I'm guessing he's at the top of the list, right? Bob, you can't tell, but you might only have 5 available soldiers right now. Is that true? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Right, how do we do this? Then that's that then. Confirm. Cheers for that. Let's save some time. You're not sure this part of Czech history should be a game? Revolution Under Siege game did it right. I've never heard of Revolution Under Siege. I see no reason why it shouldn't be a game. It's also, it's not quite a true story. I mean, it's based on true events, but apparently it's, according to the narrative at the start of the game, it's a work of fiction inspired by or written by someone on the journey, as far as I know. Okay, this is going to cost, I'm guessing, 8 energy, which is this one, right? These guys are already slightly tired because they did the first mission. I see. Edit squad, disband squad, deploy. All right, this is going to be fun once we get more soldiers recruited into this. It's going to feel like, you know, did any of you guys play or watch Darker Dungeon where you have to manage your squads?
Something wrong. It's too quiet here. Move out, but keep your eyes and ears open.
I'm ready.
So the only concern...
Understood.
Well, let me put those into group one so I can get them. The only concern I'm spotting at the moment
Moving.
is that as it encourages you
I'm
to look
going.
around to find extra loot and gear to pick up,
Yes, sir.
there's a possibility that we might spend a lot of time pointlessly walking
I'll see
around
to it.
empty parts of the map in the hope there's like a bag of coal or a bag of flour or something. Some works of fiction could give people wrong ideas. It's a bit complicated
Moving.
part of nation's history. Well, one thing it has done is it
Okay,
sort
I'm
of
going.
it taught me about the Czechoslovak Legion. I'd never heard of them, and I'd certainly
sir.
never heard of their evacuation through Russia before. So as soon as I read that it was based on true
Understood.
events, I thought, I don't know what this is. So I went and looked it up on the internet, and granted, I only looked on Wikipedia, which isn't always the most accurate thing,
Moving.
but it kind of inspired me to go and learn something I didn't know before. So it's good in that respect
I'll
anyway.
see to it.
But we'll see what the story does and where it takes us.
Reds left some of the villagers alive. I think they need help.
Okay, I'm going.
I think that one's past it.
Let's see what's in it. Changing location. Orders?
How do we do this? Oh, have I got someone else in the...
Yes, sir.
How do I do this? Do I stabilize?
You must be joking.
I don't stabilize then. Do I heal?
You'll live.
Oh, it does say use a heal skill on top of there. Select medic and heal a civilian. So I actually have 2 medics. That's good. 1 for each squad.
We're Czechoslovak legionaries on our way to Vladivostok. Can you tell us what happened here?
The Red Army came for recruits and provisions. We told them to leave, but they just laughed and took whatever they wanted.
And that's
They
stuff.
killed everyone who resisted. We saw trucks full of artillery shells driving towards the river. My sister lives there. I'm worried sick. Please, help.
We came here to trade for supplies, not to get involved in Russian affairs. But the Reds attacked us before. They are clearly up to no good here. We simply cannot risk the train. So, we have to go and find out what is going on.
Looks like they sabotaged the bridge. We'll have to fix it to cross.
You can find tools and materials in a nearby camp. Right over there.
There's got to be a better way of going across that bridge than repairing it in the time that we've got available. Okay, so we've got 6 people in the crew.
I'll see to it.
As far as I can tell, we don't have a time limit, so let's have a look around. Can we... No, we can't go into the
sir.
buildings. That's a shame. Looks a lot like Alliance. The combat, apart from me being able to pause, it's not going to be turn-based. So, it's going to be
Yes, sir.
by the seat of your pants, real time, with me panicking and pressing the wrong buttons and probably pausing it a lot.
Moving.
Okay, I know
see
the
to
mission
it.
objectives over there. I want to have a little look.
Enemy spotted.
According to one side, these guys robbed Russia dry. According to the other side, they were traitors who gave certain person to Bolsheviks and didn't... What?
Okay, I'm going.
Get into some cover.
Understood.
Into some cover.
Finding cover.
That's how we find cover. I mean, a fence isn't exactly great cover, is
Changing
it?
location.
Acquire the repair kit. Can we get the guy with
Orders.
binoculars on?
I'll see what's there.
Okay, well, we're just going into a fight then, I guess. He's cooking off rounds with a bloody machine gun.
Orders. On
You
my
come
way.
over here, and he's in the open there, and then attack this fella.
Attacking!
Then get back in. I've just been shot. Who shot me? Can we not hop over the fence? That kind of sucks. Right, let's see. I don't want to throw a grenade to get him. Does it say how many grenades? I think it says 1 + 3.
Keep it!
Well, I got him. 1 plus 2. Okay. So we have, I'm guessing, 1 in the hand and 2 spares. Also, he took some damage there, which I'm not overly happy about. So that's our first introduction to combat. That's interesting. Oh, we can save the game, and it is F5. F5. Nice. Okay. And a message log. Useful. All right. We should probably be trying to flank around, but we've got any more dudes over here?
I'm going.
So the bodies just disappear. There is a setting for that. You can leave bodies on the map if you want to keep it open. Doesn't make a difference to stealth and being spotted, as far as I'm aware. So according to the neutral side, these were the Czechoslovak Legion were wrongly accused. They provided railroad services for both sides and stayed neutral in the conflict. I guess, like many major events, and on such a large scale, with so many troops moving throughout Russia, there's going to be different stories. I mean, armies notoriously have, throughout history, sort of sacked and looted and pillaged. Sometimes just for greed and for the joy of doing it. Other times because they're starving or they don't have clothes for winter and stuff, and they've just stolen what they've got, and same with food. So we're going to get mixed stories, I think, and mixed accounts that are possibly all true in different, I was going to say elements, but that's not the right word, in different times and occasions and places, locations during this event, especially for how long it went on for. Hey Vaclav, use melee. We do have melee, don't we? We have.
I'm ready.
Let's just pause and see what we do have. We have stop, move. We can rotate. Interesting. I guess if we just want to stay in position but face the other way. There's the machine gun thing.
I'm here.
We've got the bayonet charge. I don't see any other melee attack, but that's fine. Silent mode. If I do
Ready,
1
sir.
and then press Y.
Taking cover.
They're sneaking. Okay, that's good to know. We'll turn that off for now. Otherwise, we will spend ages going through the map. So there's a repair kit further up.
Yes, sir.
I'm convinced there must be some more supplies around. So let's have a little look around here.
Understood.
Just double check. We haven't been in this bit, have we?
I'll see to it.
I can use the medic. I don't know that I need to for that much damage, because if he doesn't take any more, we can just hopefully recover it on the train. And my thoughts are, we'll try and save the med kits. There's nothing over here, is there?
Assuming position.
Right, let's move on. Bayonet is the melee. Ah, that was the melee one then. Okay, we're going to try a bayonet charge at some point. It sounds terrifying to me. Just we're going to charge down some guy who's in the open shooting at us.
Understood.
I guess what you would try to do is try and wait and catch him when he's
The
reloading.
enemy seems to hold a good defensive position with full cover. If we don't have the range or grenades, we'll have to storm their position.
Enemy spotted.
Pause while we have a look at this. Can I... Oh, wouldn't it be awesome if you could climb like a tower? So first off, anyone into stealth mode. We can't go down there. Right, Rifleman's bayonet charge helps to neutralize enemies in cover. That's good. We know about cover, mission objectives, and the heal skill. Alright, so we've got cover over here. And we've got... Is it just one enemy?
Be right there.
You're supposed to be stealth, you lot, are you? So what I want to do is get the rifleman.
Your orders, sir? Yes, understood.
I'll try and sneak him up to there.
Кто здесь?
Oh god, stay in cover. Stay in cover. Charge!
Onwards!
Oh, I thought he was going to take a shot in the face. Nice!
I don't see any more of them.
I was worried about how that was going to work.
I'll see to it.
What I should have done is got the binoculars on that area to make sure there weren't like a load of others. So we can switch in and out of stealth pretty easily. That's good. Let's have a little look around. There's got to be something to pick up. It seems that you can't pick up equipment off
This
enemies.
place is crawling with Reds. We should consider remaining undetected for as long as possible. Just please make sure no one fires by accident. Gunshots are not very stealthy.
Hang on, which way am I going here? Right, okay, I see. Let's get behind this.
Enemy spotted!
Who's this one? So he's my rifleman. He looks like he's wearing a ghillie suit, but I don't think he's particularly a sniper. He's the machine gunner. Oh, he's a light machine gunner? Okay. So what we would like to do is call that in. Let's get Mr. Binoculars.
I'll see what's there. Enemy spotted.
Interesting. So he doesn't have to move up to do that. It's just like... Ooh. Oh, that's a repair kit. I thought it was extra loose. One untreated soldier can interact with the medical station to get healed. Nice. That's what I was kind of hoping for, finding stuff like that. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go around this way and hopefully not get spotted. I'm guessing that's... okay, that's the shadow of my sight, so I can't see behind there. I thought it was the sun moving around casting a shadow. It's not. It's darkness because my guys from this angle can't see because the shed's blocking them. Got it.
Yes, sir.
This makes sense. He can... Yeah, he was pretty fast with that bayonet charge.
As you wish.
Can we get in without being spotted? Attack while undetected to perform a silent kill. Are they... Okay, so I'll be undetected, but who's going to be good at this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm here.
Oh, I see. We just need to be in stealth mode for this. Right, so I'm going to... It doesn't matter who I take. I'll take...
Be right there.
I'll take him then. Can he go over there? Nice.
Enemy spotted!
He won't see it coming.
I'm going to sneak right up.
Rest in hell, comrade.
Nice. Okay. I don't think we can... Maybe we can.
Awaiting orders, taking cover.
Do we have a, like, hold fire? I'm guessing if they're in stealth, they won't just fire at will.
Moving.
Let's see, what's it said? Tactical view enabled. Does that mean I've been... Does it say anything else? Tactical view, you can check important info to plan the next steps. Oh, we can see where they're looking. So we can sneak up behind them. So they do cover each other. So we would have to get them both at the same time. We could get this one first and then do a bayonet charge on the other, I think.
Moving.
Right, so let's do this very carefully. So you're going to be the bayonet dude, and you're going to go to there.
Understood.
And anybody else
Listening, sir.
can go to there.
Assuming position.
I think this is right.
Your orders, sir.
Click.
I'm here.
That didn't work.
I'm all ears. He won't see it coming, sir.
Click.
I'm here. He won't see
Click.
it
Let's
coming.
try that.
Good.
Nice, okay, I
Now
took them
that the
both out
nasty
without having to do
business is
anything
done,
quite so
let's
difficult.
see how bad the situation is.
Hey Gorgon, it's today I'm playing Last Train Home. It's like I don't know what to describe it actually. It's like an RTS game with squad management and a little bit of RPG progression. It's based on the story of the Czechoslovak Legion. It is a fictional story, this, but it's based on the true events of trying to get this military force back out of Russia at the end of World War I, but having to go the long way round. So they're travelling all the way across Russia to the Pacific. Let's get you healed up there.
Understood.
Okay, I'm liking this so far. This is looking good. So he's healing at the medical station. It's like a mobile Bacta tank, I think. And let's go and get that as well.
Found a repair kit.
The plot
We've
thickens.
got what we need to repair the bridge now.
Are we... Some are in stealth and some are not here. Okay. We did this. Where do we have to go now? Down here? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Is this it?
Right you are.
It does indeed sound interesting. I'm enjoying this so far, and I like the idea of it. There's a resource management side to this as well.
Around, we should capture it to get a better view of the surrounding area.
Into stealth we go.
Yes.
I don't know if it's just a case of capturing this or whether it's like fighting for it. I don't see... Oh, wait, is that a guy? No, it's not. I don't see anything here.
On my way.
Let's send the dude up.
Ready as I'll ever be. A wise decision.
Is that all we have to do to capture it? Ah, okay. I'll bring everyone in. And I thought I had to send someone climbing up the top of the tower.
Those must be the trucks used to transport artillery shells. We must stop them.
Are they
There's
moving?
nothing a grenade can't stop.
I don't know about that.
Let's just make sure we're not too close when they explode.
A grenade in the middle of that. Do you know, I'm just thinking there must be so many good resources in there, though. I also feel like we need to take these guys out. Oh, wait, no, hang on. They're mine. Ah, interesting. I nearly took the wrong dudes out there.
Yes? Orders, sir.
I'm thinking just lob a grenade over the top, to be quite honest. Let's save this just in case. I think we can get everyone in there.
Pull the pin, toss the egg.
Yep. Blow up the trucks. Done.
That bridge looks perfect for an ambush. We should not proceed until we figure out what could await us on the other side. Does anyone have binoculars?
Funny you should mention that. Gorgon, you've been considering trying the Dune Spice Wars game. Looks kind of StarCraft-like. Unless they've changed that, don't bother. I've probably on my second channel. Do I have a link to that? I do. It's there. Somewhere on there, I'll have a video on it, and it seemed good for the first half an hour. Then I quickly realised it was quite badly put together. I don't know if I did a review of it or like a first impressions video of it, but I was sorely disappointed with that one. It could have been really good. I mean, it was nowhere near as good as Dune 2 back from the 90s. It could have been something like that, but sadly wasn't. Right, so what are we doing on this now? The recon skill. We need to get binoculars, do we? Before we do that, I am definitely searching this place out.
I'm ready.
Let's bring the gang down here.
Understood.
You always loved StarCraft, but haven't played a game that topped it for years. Thanks for the heads up. I haven't played StarCraft myself. I should try and find an old copy of StarCraft 2, I think, which is still being played, and give that a go.
Yes?
Hey, Pan. Good afternoon. Right, there's got to be some stuff in here to steal. It's been forever since you last caught the stream.
Yes, sir.
I haven't... Oh, there is some stuff. I've just walked right past it as well.
I'll see to it.
I haven't streamed for a little while, actually, Pan. A couple of weeks. I've just been so busy with other things that have taken my time up that shouldn't have done in most cases.
I'm going.
But I'm going to try and put that right this month and get some good, solid streaming done. We're going to try every day up until Christmas.
Yes, sir.
And maybe then some. Yeah, it's been sad, really. I've just been so busy. I've missed out on stuff. Just work and life things, commitments, really. I've heard great things about this game. We'll see how it develops. But at the moment... Oh, hang on. We've got... Oh, I can't get in because it's barbed wire.
Understood.
Okay. I might be able to get around the other side. Having said that, I can't see anything to steal, so maybe it's...
I'll see to it.
It's not a big thing.
Okay, I'm going.
There doesn't seem to be any, like, crouch or prone option on this. which would be nice.
Changing location.
Let's go in here. See if we can get them to... Oh, what do I need to do? Recon skill will uncover parts of the map. Right, let's do that right now then.
Yes! I'll take a look. Enemy spotted.
Aha! What you don't know can kill
they know
you.
we're here. They'll be coming for us. Let's set up the machine gun and give them hell.
Oh, this sounds like fun. Hannibal at the gates. Right, what's it saying? Focus fire allows a machine gunner to target a specific area with greater range and accuracy. We have one there. Do we not want to, like, put him in a position of cover?
Assuming position.
Put him in there. Oh, it's saying to go... Just a minute. I'm just
Yes?
going to get this one out the way.
Moving.
Maybe it just says anywhere in here then.
Your orders, sir.
I'd like him in cover.
Taking cover.
That's still in cover, and he can probably see better from there. I guess we just point it up there.
Deploying.
And should we put a rifleman on there as well?
Yes. Take cover.
And we'll put another rifleman, your rifleman.
Listening, sir. A wise decision.
Put them there. And the rest of these guys, I'm not sure.
Ready
Maybe
as
we should
on
just
it.
pull them back. Oh,
Here they come. Stand your ground.
I cocked
I'm
that
all
up. Hang on.
ears. Taking cover.
Please tell me he's... No,
I'm
he's a
ready.
medic. Okay.
Yes?
The rest of these guys, we should put them in some sort of cover, I think. Are they just walking into it?
The rest of them are not
I'll take that.
stupid enough to
I'll take
come at
that.
us after watching their buddies by on the bridge.
So let's call in an artillery strike and make those bastards pay for their crimes.
Everyone loves fireworks. Okay, I want to see how this works. This is going to be good. All right, see you later, Catherine. Put everyone in cover because damage can be a little bit unforgiving. I kind of got the impression of that, yeah. We'll definitely be more careful in future missions. I mean, I figured that was going to be quite a scripted event, but I guess it could have caught me out. Oh, this isn't as big an area as I thought it was going to be. It says to go there, so...
Look at her blow!
I guess the rest are going to run off, right?
We came here to get supplies for our journey. Let's get them and leave this place.
Ready.
Okay, I think we're
feel
good.
bad taking the supplies. The Reds must have stolen them from the villagers.
The villagers are dead. And we will be too if we don't get moving.
Yes? No, I can't.
Oh, hang on, I need to turn that off, that's why.
Certainly not. A better option, yes. I'm
Well,
listening.
the Reds will only come back and steal this stuff, so
On my way.
there's absolutely no way we're leaving this here. I should probably be a little bit careful
Yes?
that there's nothing left lying
I'll
around.
take a look.
I think it's clear.
Your orders, sir. I'll pry it open then.
We can use cloth for uniforms and blankets. We'll be headed deep into Siberia and...
And winter is coming.
Oh, I like this. I do like this. This is good.
Is that coal?
The building should be on
Good.
fire.
Fuel is the
Probably
most
should be.
precious resource on our journey.
Isn't food our most precious resource?
Oh, of course. At the next depot, we should buy a locomotive that runs on berries.
As you wish.
Maybe we can also burn berries to keep warm on the train as we cross Siberia.
Let's hope it's
Could
good.
speed this up by using
pry it
a
open
different character to pick up each item. Is that everything? Everything that we can
As you
see.
wish.
Also, running around in a mob like this is asking to get murdered, isn't it, really?
Most certainly. Moving.
What's that? Rifle
Consider it
ammo.
done.
Yep, we're going to need some of that. We're going to need a lot of that. You like the sarcasm?
Whoever left all this ammo behind must be very proficient with the bayonet.
Well, if
Dead
my
won't miss
machine
it.
gun runs out of ammo, it's dead weight. I'd just call for artillery support.
Oh, hang on. Machine gun ammo. Right, I need to work out how this works because put it over there. It's... So that means 325 individual shots in 13 belts. It says it's a 25... I'm guessing that's in a magazine before reload then. 25 before reload. He's carrying 2 reloads. And that's maybe total stock on the other bit. We'll figure it out as we go.
As you wish.
And we're good. Siberia in the winter. Yeah, it's going to be very cozy. We're going to be burning everything. The brave and resilient soldiers successfully completed all the main objectives. Assigned medals. Right, who did some work? The Grenadier did a little bit of work. He gets a medal. The machine gunner definitely did some work. And the bayonet charge dude did some. Is that just extra experience that gives us? I don't know, but I like that. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. I think when I put this up on the second channel, I'll break it down into individual missions. So what have we got? Squad objective. Do we just continue? I guess we continue. What's that say? So it's divided amongst everyone. Objectives. So that tells us how much XP we got. It'll tell us if we missed anything. We did not. And the overview. Resources gained. We used 37... No, we can't have used 37 handgun ammunition. That can't be right. 50 machine gun ammo, I can believe, and the rifle ammo. I don't believe we used 37 handgun ammo. Unless they were cooking off rounds like lunatics. Like one of those police squad shootouts. Of that first enemy we found. So this is resources gained. And usage? But then we've got used... Oh, this is equipment, so ammo doesn't come under there. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that looks about right. And this is what we gained. Cool. Okay, I think I've got my head around that. A fateful encounter. Back on the train, the soldiers discussed the confrontation with Morozov at the station, as well as the violence the Reds enacted against unarmed villagers. Most, though not all, feel that the artillery strike on the Reds' encampment was justified. Major Gazdik is lost in thought. Yeah, that might come back to bite us at some point. But, I mean, they were going to fight us anyway, so... Oh, by the way, folks, tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming this one, but we'll probably come back to this Tuesday and for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I've got a copy of King Arthur Knight's Tale. There was some new stuff released for it just on the 2nd of December. But I'll be streaming it from the start of the game, and then once we get to the end of the game, we'll look at the new edition. So it's been out a couple of years. It's like a... I don't know how to describe it, really. It's like a fantasy turn-based combat thing. A different take on the King Arthur tales. We'll see what you think of that. But that should be tomorrow. Maximilian Drapp. I think the Reds were expecting us, setting the trap, perhaps. What I don't understand is why, and why now. Isn't Captain Langer conducting negotiations in Moscow? He is, but we don't know the outcomes of these negotiations. Everyone get to your posts. I have letters to write, and the train is not going to get us to Moscow by itself. Dismissed. Storm on the horizon. Go to Moscow and meet with Langer, who will serve as an advisor. New legionaries joined us. So, we're paused at this point. So, I'm thinking... There's a screen, right? This is what I'm looking for. So, this is an artillery car. This is nice. This is a locomotive. So we can have up to 9 cars attached, and we've got 8,000 storage capacity. Stoking, we've got a couple of workers, and we've got some engineers. There's the artillery car. So we can upgrade that, but perhaps not yet. There's a machine gun post where we could put a worker in. I mean, if the train has to defend itself, then... What's this? That's just a storage car. An infantry car. Where we're all kipping. We get a table. That's nice. Someone doing squats. Actually, are they doing squats or are they just trying to keep warm in front of the stove? Right, so this tells me I've actually got a lot more squad members than I thought. Well, but I guess some of these people... Right, so the ones working on the train, I don't think we can assign to missions. Which might make sense. And we've got the hospital car. Who's this? Victor Severa. Anna Davidova. Is she a medic? She's a doctor level 1. Assigned soldiers to occupation slot. So we can put more people in here. We'll get a tutorial about this, I trust. Okay, but I don't think we have to do it right now, so... Right, okay, so I want to be out of this. Nope, how do I get out of this? The quest panel. Go to Moscow to meet with Langer. And I'm... Oh, let's just scroll out, okay. So, it's a long way there. Okay, I'm sure we'll see stuff on the way. So let's unpause. Hang on. Do we have to... Nope. How do I do this? Do we just go... Right. The time is paused, but that's not how it... How do I move the train? I've broken it. I think I have broken it. Oh, train station, depart. Here we go. We're just going to go steady. Because I don't know how fast we're going to burn through the fuel. In fact, where is the fuel? 435. Fuel will last 1.2 days and the train will travel 1,000 kilometers at the moment. That's a long way, but it's nowhere near as far as we have to go. Right, so it's also used for heating the cars as well. Workers in the train roll on higher levels will have a bigger chance to save some fuel when feeding the locomotive. Healing in the train. Always take care of your soldiers' health between missions. Right, guide. Healing in the train. Take care of the injured soldiers by assigning them to recovery beds in the hospital car. Don't forget to check whether there's any doctor assigned. Soldiers, when not hungry or starving, also slowly heal when resting in the infantry car, but the rate of recovery is much slower and could not be efficient enough with more serious injuries. Doctors also speed up the recovery of soldiers' illnesses. Injuries can also be healed with a first aid kit consumable that is applicable directly to a selected soldier. Okay, I don't think, if I'm right, we've got anyone... Oh, he is a little bit. Okay, so how do I... Do I just go to this and click on recovery? He's the only one. So let's put him in there. Do I drag him in? Health, alphabetical, assigned patients. Right click. Left click. Okay, left click on his name rather than his portrait. Got it. So he won't take long to recover. Have we got 2 doctors? Oh, I see. Day shift and night shift. Got it. I like this. I like how this is looking. Okay, so that bit's good. We scroll out. And there was another thing that came up, wasn't there? Right, there's got to be something to go and explore around here, surely. Roles. Soldiers can have 2 roles, a combat role and a... Right, let's read this as well. So, a soldier's train role relates to a specific occupation slot. For example, a unit with the cook train role can access occupation slots in the kitchen car, while a unit with the worker train role can keep the engines running. Soldier's combat role relates to their battlefield, medic, rifleman, etc. Yeah, we've got that. Right, there's a town just there. You've been called into the office of Major Gazdik. Captain, as you're aware, we're low on some of the critical supplies. We've got some in Sukanichi, but we're not nearly enough, and we have a long way to go. There's a village ahead called Kaluga. Send a squad there and have them buy more food and herbs. Herbs. I use the American pronunciation. More food and herbs, if they have some. Yes, Major, I'll send the squad. Shopping trip. Proceed. So I'm guessing it names these as we approach. So what I'm going to do is I am going to stop the train there. I mean, I wonder if I can just deploy a squad to go here. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Let's find out. So, trade with merchants to acquire missing supplies. Resources are a critical part of the game. Fortunately, it's possible to find someone willing to trade supplies in many villages and stations. Each merchant has a different selection of goods, but they rarely sell raw materials. Those need to be obtained by discovering points of interest and during missions. Merchants have different buy and sell prices. They will buy items from you at a lower price than they sell them for. Don't they always? Also, the goods in cities tend to be pricier than those in villages. Right, okay. I'm seeing villages here. I'd love to just be able to go and explore them. Is this... there's the infantry car. How do we... Soldier overview? Right. How do I do a squad? Here? Squads overview. Can we... These guys are a little bit tired. He's in the medical car. Do we have... Are these the roles? Housekeeper. Housekeeper. Extra resources from abandoned settlements. Okay, that's worth having. Avaricious. Not a good person, but a good haggler for sure. Right, who's got that? Can we see? I like all these traits. Humorous. Humorous, that makes sense, because she was the one with the sarcasm and the humour earlier, right? Charismatic, housekeeper, and weak. There's a few people that are weak. I wonder if we can get rid of that. We can't see who's got that one then. Oh, hang on. Right, he's been promoted. I should have maybe clicked on these guys before. Lance Corporal. So I get available roles to unlock. Increase a soldier's rank to unlock a new role or get an attribute point. Guide. Every experience point a soldier earns by completing objectives during missions or by working on the train is... So working on the train gets experience as well. All right, that's really good to know. So it's used to level up combat or train roles and also to level up a soldier's rank. For each new rank achieved, a soldier receives a role point, an attribute point, or both. The role points unlock a new role when attribute requirements are met. The attribute points permanently increase a selected attribute by 1. Well, he's the machine gunner. So fitness increases precision of recoil control. That might be good for a machine gunner, I'm thinking. That's... You got a sleep flask? Really? We're going to knock people unconscious? I guess it's chloroform. I'm thinking that wouldn't be in, like, great supply on this journey going through Russia. Or it'll be something like that anyway. Intelligence affects the efficiency of doctors and engineers, some combat skills. Willpower. Focus. I don't know what focus does at the moment. And charisma. Well, I'm thinking fitness then. It doesn't necessarily say... well, recoil control's got to be good for a machine gunner. You would think. Let's go for it. And the other things don't seem to be a problem anyway. So, apply. Available roles to unlock. A scout, a rifleman. Do I want to make him a worker? He's going to be one of my key combat people. Maybe I do? A scout? I don't know. Let's go worker. Oh. Let's just click OK. So he leveled up machine gunner. Level up roles to increase attributes. I don't get to click on these. Right. I just click OK. One available. Right. Okay. Roles progression. I think by taking on roles, soldiers gain experience points. These XPs are used to level up the corresponding role to increase particular attributes. On the train, they earn XP by doing their job in the occupation slots. During missions, they're rewarded for the successful completion of objectives. If you have fewer soldiers in a mission, you can level their combat roles faster, but it's going to make it more difficult. Additionally, the soldiers' combat roles are awarded with XP for completing foraging actions at the points of interest. Soldiers with multiple combat roles can be assigned any skill of their combat role, unless the skill is specific to the role or weapon. Okay. Right. So I've got 1 of these. So he's already a cook. And I'm guessing controlled burst. Burst count is lowered, but chance to hit is increased. He's already got that. Have I actually got a point to spend? Oh, okay. I can't level these up, but I can unlock new ones. Is that how this is supposed to work? I can't do these because he doesn't have the requirements. Fair enough. Scout. Required weapon, sniper rifle, or just a rifle. Well, he's got a machine gun. So I guess I would do worker. Why do I want to unlock these? Can I not? I don't know. Am I going to spread these around too far? We'll just go with it. It's telling me to unlock one. So I guess we unlock worker. Because I don't want to do the others. It's a roll point. It's a roll point will be spent. Is it not better then that I save this to level this up when I get the opportunity? I think I should probably save this, right? I just need to go and do some cooking. I don't know if that levels up automatically. Does anyone know? Let me know if you've got any ideas. I'm going to save that for now because I don't think I'm going to miss it. How about you? Unlock their roles? We'll work that back down to him. So he didn't get promoted. So I'm assuming he doesn't, and he doesn't, and he doesn't, and... Oh, hang on. Right, okay, it tells me down here. Yeah, so it's because we went up. Let's have a look at this one. Bedrick Capecchi, for contribution and bravery, was promoted to Lance Corporal. He is the rifleman with the bayonet charge. I'm thinking fitness. Dexterity. Distract. Heal. Damage of dangerous mind. I don't know what dangerous mind does. Charisma. Can we see anything more about him first? And he can become a machine gunner. I guess it's not a bad idea to unlock different weapons roles. Willpower. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. I've got a feeling that's a good thing to do. Fitness goes up. Passive steps. Silent steps. Okay. Right, that's nice. And click on that again. And we unlock machine gunner. Okay, let's do it. I think. I don't know. We'll do it and see what happens. Get them role-playing. It's Kapetsky. Kapetsky. I guess it's... I know like Eastern European languages are pronounced... Certain letters and pairs of letters are pronounced very differently to us barbarians out here. Okay, well, we'll see what that does. That looks good. And then we've got his to do again, haven't we? So let's do it. I'll unlock Rifleman. Because he might end up with a rifle at some point. And I might regret that, but if I do, I do. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so I want to create a new squad, maybe. And we've got a potential of 3 people to put in this. All right, let's put these in. This is my second squad. We've got a sniper rifle, a short rifle. They're coming with the... a burglar. Ooh, who's the burglar? Hang on, who is the burglar? He's a brawler? She's diligent? It's got to be him then. Right, let's put you back in the... How do I take them out of this? No. That's not supposed to... Right. Disband the squad. And add... I'm going to add the burglar in. For extra resources. So this sounds good to me. What does that mean? Skill available to add to loadout. Ah, right. So I get this, right? You can only take so many skills and you've got to choose the ones you want. So if you were to change the weapon, you would change from like bayonet charge to this if you had a machine gun, for example. I get it. I get it. So you can have controlled burst, which absolutely it's passive. That absolutely wants to be in there. And we can have suppressive fire. Lays down suppressing fire all enemies in the selected area, preventing them from shooting, moving, and using skills, and depletes the whole magazine. We've got choices. Okay, I'm quite liking this. We're going to go in with 6 soldiers here. So let's deploy. No, okay. Right, I've made a squad. How do I deploy the squad? The train has stopped at the waypoint. That's edit the squad, which we want to confirm. Look at the stat requirements for each role. And I noticed that for like the engineers and doctors and stuff. I don't know what we need to make more of at the moment. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can't just get them off the train and go looking everywhere. So we select an item and we select a squad, and it's going to be squad 1 because the other squad's not ready yet. Which means... hang on, if I unpause this, are they're moving? Right, okay. Which means that the other guys on the train, I can set them some worker roles. Your people have arrived at the village in a meeting with the village elder. Welcome, soldiers. What brings you here in these trying times? We've come to trade. We need food and herbs to treat the sick and wounded. I see. Well, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. The boys of the Red Army have already taken away all the extra food we had. Military requisition, they said, for the good of the state, you see. But you can visit Ailsh's store. He's a good lad. He'll have something you could use. Tell us more about the Reds. One would think that everything would calm down now the Great War is over, but they recruit and requisition like they're getting ready for another war. We don't hear much here, but I'm worried. Proceed. Alright, so is this just literally a buy or sell at the merchant? We're not going to rob the place. So I've got wood. Is it giving me anything that I need to buy? Oh, this is what the merchant has, and this is what we have. Right, okay. We've got gunpowder. We've got herbs. And consumables. You see, I feel like we probably need to keep cigarettes. They add morale. Okay, that could be useful. What cash do we have? We've got 5 grand, so I don't think I want to sell anything. At some point in the future, we might have, like, weapons that we don't want. Oh, nice. There's different types of rifle. So we've got an M1903 short rifle. We've got a Mosin rifle. Does it say range 25, damage 20? Same. 60 a minute. Precision. So the 1903 is actually less precise. The 1903 is not very good. So we want to make sure we've got our riflemen equipped with the Mosin rifles. And we have, I don't know how to pronounce that, Chauchat. A Chauchat. I think it's a French machine gun. And the SRM 1895 sniper rifle. That does more damage. Same range, though. Smoke bombs. Landmines. I can see those going horribly wrong. I don't have a good reputation with landmines in these games. Do we want to buy anything? Fuel is probably always good, right? Herbs. Can we... How many are we doing here? I mean, what do I need money for, if not for buying stuff? I'm going to go for herbs for medicine. That might be a real big mistake. I don't know if these are a good good trade or not. It tells me the weight. Okay, that's good to know. I'm guessing fuel might be a good thing. What if I put all that in? Do you know what? Buy everything. It's a village. People said the villages were cheaper. And that's cloth. We need to put something back. I probably don't need quite as much as that. Let's do that and accept the trade. So we bought some crap, and I'm guessing we're now going back to the thing. View squad. Pause. I don't know how to move them. There must be a go back to train option, right? There must be. What's that do? Center on the train, compass, train inventory, soldier overview, soldier details, idle soldiers, squads overview, squad number 1. I can't click on that. Well, I can left click on it, but that takes me to the train. It's a thankless job, but someone's going to do it. How do we move them back? Do we click on this? Hang on, let's go on this. So, recall squad. There we do. There we go. Okay. So they're going to travel back, and then we're going to get the train going again. And I'm guessing we don't just let's move the train on. I'm guessing it's going to flash up if there's anywhere. Yeah, it is. Okay. Engine malfunction. Suddenly, a loud metallic clang echoes through the air and the train begins to slow down. It seems the engine has broken down. You see Major Gazdick coming towards you with a frown on his face. Engine malfunction gained. The damn thing broke again, Captain. Assign some workers to fix the locomotive so we can continue to Moscow. And there's no point in waiting aimlessly for the repairs to finish. Let's take advantage of that. Send a squad to look for more supplies. We've got a long way to go and we need to make the most of every moment. Hope we don't have any more surprises today. I don't have a good feeling about the meeting with General Morozov. Okay, let's get to work. Foraging. So we've got to send a squad to forage. Let's make sure we pause. And we've got to assign some workers. So, train repairs. It's imperative to check the condition of the locomotive and each car, as a destroyed locomotive means game over, and a destroyed car loses its functionality. Check the train's user interface in the top left corner of the screen and click on the Repairs and Upgrades tab of individual cars. Click on that. So this thing, its durability is fine, it's just broken down, so that's okay. So how do we fix this? Stop the train and remove status by repairs and upgrades. Right. So what I need to do is I guess I click on this. Is worker work. Do we have anyone who's an engineer? Oh, hang on. Worker level 1. Worker level 1. What's that mean? Work efficiency. Oh, but these are my combat crew who are kind of also. I guess they're all workers level 1 then. Oh crap! So I wanted him. Has some other activity on the train. His shift, right? So new assignment. His stoking. Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely no point in having a stoker at the moment. Can I see what... I guess we want a night shift person as well. Does it say what he's doing? He's on the cannon post, right? Not him. He's in a squad. Oh, it's suggesting he's doing nothing, so that's fine. Can we not see what idle workers are? Does it give me any indication? Can you see if they've already got a job doing something? Yeah, I'm going to guess it's daytime doing that. Right. So, he's in squad number 1. Pretty sure he isn't. Let's go back to this. Daytime drinking. Right, okay. I think he's idle. So we'll put him in there. And what if I put just one more in this? So daytime drinking, nighttime working. Daytime working, nighttime drinking. He's with me, I think, in squad number 1. So there's a little bit of like working out what to do here. I could reduce the size of the squad. We probably don't need it. What time are we on? We're coming into the night shift now. Tell you what, put him off there. Can I not drag him along here instead? I need to be on this. He's called Dusan Hedek. Put him in there. Assigned to the shift. Right, so they're going to repair it overnight, and I've got one person repairing it during the day. We'll just switch the shifts around. I'll have to get my head around how we do that. Right, start. Cool, so they're on fixing that, I think, which is fine. And I'm going to guess that these are absolutely fine. Repair durability. So we need wood and metal. All right, that's another resource we're going to have to take care of. Nothing looks like it's damaged at the moment, so I think the rest are okay. I hope. Right, so we go out. We've got a lake and a forest. That's a long... Well, I guess we can't go anywhere. Fish. So beneficial traits, hunter and survivalist. I don't even know if we've got anyone who fits that. We have a hunter. We've got a herbalist. Not enough soldiers with a combat role. Level up a soldier and add a new role to them. Right, okay. Well, we've got a hunter, I guess. Should I just send the whole thing over? I'm just going to send the whole thing over. Deploy. We're going fishing in the dark. Try to catch some fish. Is this like a mini game or something? We don't have a survivalist, but we do have a hunter. More hunter traits in the squad don't multiply the effect. You know what? Now that we know how these work, we don't need to send everyone in the squad, do we? So we've got... The lake was full of fish. Fortunately, Maximilian Drapp was with us, and it was like magic. Maximilian was able to pull one fish after another, making our trip a great success. Let's see. 1,000 combat XP and some food. Nice. So I guess now what we do is this one. Select squad. What do we need for this? We need hunter, survivalist, herbalist. We don't have a survivalist unless there's someone on the train. We'll send them over there. I'm guessing we can't do the same thing twice. It's got a tick by it, so it's finished. You just set out a party to scavenge for supplies. Nice to be the only train on the track. Yes, that's a good point. All the rest have been blown up or commandeered. So this is just forage. Okay. We searched the area and gathered what was usable. What did we get? So we have the hunter trait. You caught some game. The herbalist. Found some herbs. He's got avaricious. Gains better prices. Alfred ate some poisonous berries. Oh my god. Well, he's going in the flipping... Yeah, okay, let's... Oh my god. Right, let's recall the squad. So, pause. Let's have a look at the train. What's the status of this? Have we got it fixed now? I think we've got it fixed. Right, auto assign. I'm just going to do... Can we auto assign? Because what we need to do is nip over here. And in recovery, we need to put Alfred Kraus, who's got the shits. We'll have a rest as well. Am I going to have to... I think we can start the train again now, but at the same time... Driving and stoking. Well, we kind of need two people, don't we? We have no one on the night shift for stoking, so we're going to... It does say auto-assign. We're going to have to put somebody in there. He's daytime working. I guess if we can't work people on both shifts, so do we have anyone who's like completely idle? He's... he could. He's not. He's currently in the squad, but that's fine. I feel like we need more soldiers assigned to the night shift. Right. Okay. Whoa, the time's ticking on and I'm not moving. We're making mistakes. But it's how we learn, right? You're attending a movie tonight? You're watching the brand new The Great Escaper with Michael Caine and Glenda Jackson. Oh, I saw that. It's like, is it an old guy who escapes from a nursing home or something and goes... I'm guessing he's an ex-veteran, disappears off back to Normandy. Michael Caine being the ideal character to play that now, I think, especially with the age that he is. This point of interest can only be visited after the train has passed it. So this is going to be a fight. So I guess we start the mission. There's no turning back. I'm just going to have a look at the squads, actually. Is he still ill? -1 health per hour. -1 morale. Health and morale don't restore when resting or recovering. Oh, that's because he's ill. He's my sniper, isn't he? I feel like I would need that because I don't have anyone. And I guess some of the other soldiers don't have. Maybe they don't have soldier traits, so maybe they only have worker traits. Maybe we can't take them off the train. A vengeful character. What's that one? Chaotic. -, work efficiency. Kind-hearted. And this dude, a loose cannon, increases the burst count but consumes more ammo. And a brawler. He looks fun. These are idle. I guess I could probably do it with 4. Let's... that's how you take them out with the X. Okay, I've got this then. So we should definitely put someone else in. He's resting up, so that's fine. Should we take our loose cannon along? Diligent. She looks like she'd make a good worker. Except she's got -, work efficiency, but 10 work efficiency there, so maybe not. That's like work efficiency when healing patients, but would that work against it? She'd make a good doctor, I think. I should maybe put her in there. Let's take this guy along. He's got nothing, so what can we give him? Grenades. Wait, hang on. Oh, he has got a short rifle. Can we change that? I've got 5 of these, so I can't change that. And I could give him a grenade. Oh, wait, hang on. All right. Oh, okay, he's only got the 2. Fair enough. Okay, let's do that. Let's confirm. Let's go with that and start the mission. See where we get to. I don't think you can explore, Raga. I think as you go along the track, those locations pop up because I can't find any way to actually move the squad around, which is probably good because otherwise you could spend far too much time just doing nothing, burning resources. Thick black fumes of smoke rise to meet storm clouds overhead. Moscow is on fire. Through the pouring rain, you can hear gunfire. Major Gazdik moves from car to car, pulling senior officers aside for a briefing at the rear of the train as it slows for the city station. Alright, as you can see outside, the situation isn't good. There's fighting in the streets of Moscow. It's nothing short of civil war, but we have our orders. We must go in and meet up with Captain Langer and his unit. So, we are here to locate Captain Langer and then depart Moscow together. This should be quick and easy, right? Let's assemble the squad and go into the city. Do not underestimate the danger. One stray bullet and we'll be in the middle of a bloodbath. And for God's sake, don't shoot first. We don't want to make things any worse. Is that clear? Dismissed. As the senior officers fall out and shuffle past, Major Gazdik grabs your arm and gives you a familiar, reassuring look. You'll be fine, Captain. Assign some soldiers for the mission. I trust your judgment. Have them locate Captain Langer as quickly as possible, but keep your wits about you. I'm expecting trouble. Oh, and we could have created the squad here instead. So let's just deploy... Unless I could take the extra ones, Because they'll get experience and level up. We should take her, I think. Do you know what? I'm going to take them all as well. Oh, he's currently stoking in squad number 1. Yeah, he doesn't need to be stoking, does he? Okay, so we've got this. We've got a nice mix. She's a medic. I don't need 2 medics, actually, do I? We'll just take 1 in case we lose one. Confirm. We're going to level them up slowly, but surely. And... deploy? Deploy. Actually, it's Gazdik, but I'm not sure you can pronounce... I'm sure I can't. I'm sure I can't pronounce it. The trouble is when you just read the letters on the screen, you've got no way of knowing how to pronounce it, have you? And if there was a bit of speech, a bit more speech in the game in English, where they mention these names, I could pick it up from there. But obviously it's hard just to read it. Did that say a recommended squad size of 8? Oh, I didn't look at that.
What the?
In that case, we're going to have to be careful here then.
At top speed.
Damn it, the Reds mean to ram us. Legionaries, brace yourselves!
I'm guessing that's our train, bollocks.
General Morozov.
I had a feeling we'd meet again.
You are a liar and a coward.
We're not fixing that.
How so?
Wreck a train of soldiers on their way home when there is no war between our nations.
Allow me to remind you that I gave you an option, Major. Lay down your weapons and you may cross Siberia in peace. More than fair. And the offer still stands, minus the train.
Right.
Now, order your unit to surrender.
You know I will not do that.
Loyal to the bitter end. I respect that. May God rest your soul, brother Gazdi.
Gazdi, okay. We got him. I like the old cars. A heinous crime.
Captain Lanker, he must have a way to get us to Vladivostok.
They've murdered Major Gazdik. We can't let this go unanswered.
Okay, well. We're going to have to be careful with this.
Orders?
I should have brought some more people with hindsight. I'm going to save it here. Just in case this goes horribly, horribly wrong. Let's have a look. Let's do something...
Listening, sir.
Binoculars.
I'll take a look.
It looks like there's some gear to pick up down there. So, everyone...
I'm all ears.
Group 1.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Enemy.
Yep.
Finding cover.
Yes.
Stealth mode
Taking
on.
cover.
If we can get behind there without being seen,
Finding cover.
I can go and take this out silently, I hope. That's probably not going to be silent very longer. Bollocks, I've walked right into that. Bayonet charge.
Let's go!
Orders? I'll deal with that one.
Yes?
What have you got? Not the machine gunner. Let's get this new guy in.
I'll make it quick.
And play.
Оружие к бою! Вашу мать!
I'm on fire!
You're on
Yes.
fire? You were supposed to attack them.
Moving.
Looks like we're clear.
Right, that didn't go down very well, did it? Okay. The bayonet charge worked really well. But the rest not
I'm
so
ready.
much.
I'll see to it.
I'm going to have to be careful with that. She's kind of injured. We'll have to
Take
decide if we
cover.
want to use a med kit to try and fix that or not. Let's move up to the fence and hide. They've got wrong pronunciation of his name. I dare say they've hired
Yes. sir.
English-speaking actors, voice actors, to do some of this stuff, and a lot of them won't know the correct pronunciation,
Yes, sir.
as I don't. That's our first supplies
Okay,
of
I'm
metal.
going.
Right, we're definitely trying to go sneaky here. I can see the stuff over there to go and pick up, but I feel like that's a trap. So we're going to have a look around all the corners.
Assuming position.
I mean, one other thing we can do is we can split these off into groups. So rather than advancing around in a great big mob like this.
I'm listening. On my way. Here will do.
So we've got machine gunners set up. Tell you what, just to undo that,
Sir.
I've got a better idea.
Understood.
Move up.
Deploying.
They're going to come back down there, aren't they?
I'm all ears. Assuming position. I'll take a look.
Okay, there's a guy over there. I don't know if I want to get involved in this from this angle, actually. I'm stood out in the middle of a street, aren't I?
Yes, as you say, sir. Your orders moving out.
Let's go back the other way and get the stuff.
Ready? Yes, sir.
Can we go through that place? No, it looks like we can't move into buildings. It's a bit of a shame. That would be like a nice addition.
Finding cover. Yes, sir.
Someone grab those stocks and let's just move up.
Moving out.
That doesn't count as any sort of cover there.
Taking cover.
We'll get into some solid cover there, I think. What we want to try and do is take enemies out silently if possible. Or just like, not at all. That also works. My sniper might be able to take him.
Rug! Enemy spotted!
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Yes. Assuming position.
Get across there. Right, let's set the machine gun up over... Where's he going to come from?
Here will do.
That angle.
Orders.
We can't really do a... Okay. They're coming in.
Enemy
Set
spotted.
that gun up fast.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking aim.
Don't go out there.
Damn it.
There's people taking hits here. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Do we rotate this?
Right ho.
Right, get shooting him down. That's more like it. Okay, it's nice that we can rotate this on the spot, actually. It looks kind of funny. You're not in cover there, are you?
Finding cover.
Guess I moved him out.
Safe for now, I guess.
I wonder at what point they take additional health. You stabilize, revive, and incapacitate. We're not incapacitated, so we're okay. Oh, wait, he's got a injured. That's not good. Right, so let's do that. And let's do it on him.
You live.
So that's what, a little bit of first aid. It's not going to fix that. He's going to have some time in the medical car for that. Balls. That was my fault for ordering him to attack. I guess the range wasn't far enough, so he moved out. Right.
I'm waiting.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm going.
Are we in stealth mode?
Understood. Finding cover.
Yeah, so cover's kind of key. And I'm going to guess like outflanking enemies is as well.
Changing location.
I'm definitely going to try and get all the gear out of this. Oh, I've left a machine gunner behind. Just a minute.
Orders? Yes.
Also, I suspect we'll be able to drag
Finding cover.
the machine gunner into, or drag enemies into the cone of that, if we can set up an ambush and then go and try and draw them in.
Yes.
I think that's probably
Assuming
going to work.
position.
Let's take a look over here. How am I going to come back and get the cloth? It's going to be round the back of there. Okay.
Taking position.
Nothing over here. Can we zoom out a bit, maybe?
Understood.
I'm going to guess most of the loot's going to be in these yards.
On my
Enemy
way.
spotted!
Oh, shit.
Finding cover. Your orders, sir.
Right, move him up to
That's an
there.
option. Yes.
And I wonder if I can set...
I'm ready.
Put these over
Assuming
here.
position.
Ready? Here will do.
Right. I think I'm just going to wait for them to come back down there. So these guys are in position.
I'm waiting, taking cover.
Awaiting orders.
I can't get a good angle on the rest of them. Okay.
Assuming
We'll
position.
go behind the fruit stand. It's not solid cover. That is. Maybe that's
Taking
better.
cover.
Что это было?
Yes.
Get him! He can't see, can he, because of this? This is really
Ready.
bad.
No.
Hang on. This is not good at all.
I'm here.
I'm not doing a bayonet charge across there. That would be madness. That's going for melee. Is that because... Is this because I'm in stealth? Hang on.
Yes.
1. Stealth. It's because I'm in stealth. Okay. And this is the worst place to set a machine gun up in the world ever, apparently.
Area clear.
Right, okay. Lessons learned. That's fine. We're still working okay.
Awaiting orders.
So machine guns need setting up in the
Right-ho.
open. And I guess the back of that just stopped him seeing. I didn't know if he'd be able to, like, set it up pointing around the back of there. But not from that position.
I'm listening.
All right, okay. Well, we live and
Finding
learn.
cover.
So I'm not going to go
Better
around in
option.
stealth
Yes.
automatically all the time.
Righto.
What's it pointing to? Chase Morozov's armoured truck. Okay. Well, we're going
Moving
back
out.
at this point to go and get the stuff that we've missed. It's nice that there's no, this isn't a timed mission or anything.
Assuming position. I'll pry it open
I
then.
will have to be a little
Understood.
bit careful because we've only got so much capacity on the train. In
Let's
fact,
hope it's good.
that might be different going forwards because we're clearly not going to repair the bloody
Say the word.
train
I'll
that
see
we
to
were
it.
on. So I'm going to guess we steal a new one and have to try upgrading it from scratch.
Yes.
Let me just get into
Assuming
cover
position.
here and
Enemy
see.
spotted.
Yeah, I thought there would be, but where? He's over there. He's potentially someone that we can go and knock out.
Moving.
I'm just going to go down here. It's nice that it marks resources on the map so we can find them.
Understood. Taking cover.
We're getting everything. All the loots. And this is... Are we back? All right, it's back where we started. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm going.
Right, this way. We go and get that, and we work our way right behind the dude up there. We'll see if we can take him out silently.
I'll see to it. Okay, I'm going. I'll see to it.
Let's get behind a wall. Nice solid wall here. We are in stealth mode now. It's interesting that they didn't automatically come out of stealth mode. There might be a setting I can change in the game options for that. Using a diesel electric train now. I don't know what we're going to have now. I might be one of those hand carts where you've got one on each side pushing it down the tracks all the way to Vladivostok. Okay, we're going to take the new guy.
I'm here. Moving. Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Taking cover.
I'm just going to be careful with this.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll see what's there. Enemy spotted.
Right. There's loads actually. I'm going to take the new guy out because we can definitely get this dude over here because he's not watching. I just need to be careful with those. There's 4 up there, so that's going to be a fight. I don't think there's any way of actually
On the move.
not making that a fight. Question is, can he see down here?
Understood.
Okay, we're good now.
Let's keep this quiet.
We've got this one.
Yes, sir.
So what we need to do is set up in a position where we're in cover. There's a fence. It would probably be good enough. Let's get the rest of the gang over here.
Assuming position.
Tell you what, that's much better cover over there.
Listening. Taking cover.
Where's the machine gunner at?
Your orders, sir.
Oh god, there's loads. Ah, that's it. It's kicking off. Who's in the fight? Him.
Yes. Ready.
Let's make sure we take that off. It's a fight now.
Your orders, sir.
He is the machine gunner.
I'm here. I'll keep my head down.
Actually, let's get some people up to this because this is good cover over here.
Yes.
And we do have a sniper.
A wise decision.
And the machine gunner chap.
I'm listening.
I don't know if he'll be able to see out there, you know.
Assuming position.
Enemy sounded the alarm.
It will do.
Let's try it.
Enemy spotted. Ready.
Well, we're kind of outflanking them here, so...
Finding cover.
Let's chuck a grenade over that.
Pull the
Oh,
pin.
one's
Toss
moving.
the egg.
We're in decent cover with this at
orders?
least, so this is nice. I'm going to move him up. I think we're okay. I think as long as we're careful,
Like we're clear.
we go from cover to cover, we're good. The machine gun...
Your orders, sir.
Machine gun is going to be great if we can lure people into ambushes. It's tricky to get
As
into
you
a
say,
position and set
sir.
up, and the time it takes to set up is a little bit scary as well. Do we need to go and alter that? How do we... There's a bell there. Well, there must be something we can do.
I think I can handle that.
Bang.
listening on my
Everyone
way.
down here.
Righto.
Let's go and turn that bell off. I'm assuming this is disabling the bell and not ringing the bell. Thank God for that.
On the move. Listening.
Well, our guys are like holding up quite well here, so this is good.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This is a bit cheesy.
see what's
This
there.
Oh wow,
Enemy
okay, there's a
spotted.
load more stuff. I didn't think there'd be a load of guys in there.
Taking cover. Yes.
Let's see if we can get him set down,
I'm
shall we, this
listening.
time?
Moving out.
He's going stealthily. And he should definitely be in range
Here
of
will
this.
do.
I might not
Ready.
need to
I'll take a look.
steal this, actually. I mean, I might not need to get into a fight here. Let's get
I'll
get
keep
him
my
in
head
there.
down.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I like this ability. This is
I'll
nice.
take a look.
All right.
I'm listening.
That'll do. That works for
Quiet
me.
for now.
Anything else coming? I think we're good. Waste of a grenade. If it takes out one person, it's not a waste of a grenade. If that one person was then going to kill one of your guys.
Yes. Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm surprised that like enemies that are nearby don't react
Ready as
more
I'll
to
ever be.
gunfire.
I'll see what's there. As you wish. Your orders, sir.
Whoops. Oh, hang on. Someone's still in stealth mode here.
Yes, sir.
We've spotted something on the other side of the tracks, actually.
Taking cover. As you wish. Yes, sir.
It's down here. What is it? It's some resources. Let's go get it.
As you wish.
Potential fight down here, but it looks like we're okay.
Sir.
An explosive grenade.
Consider it done.
This guy's lagging behind because he's got a flipping broken leg. Well, don't worry, we'll fix him up.
Understood. Moving!
So, we took a little bit of damage in the first encounter.
Most
I wonder if
certainly.
this is going to be like a multi-stage, like, map.
As you wish.
I
Ready
feel
as I'll
like I
ever be.
should have cast one of these on
I'll
here.
see what's there. I'll see to it, sir.
Yes? I'll take a look.
It's nice that we got the new guy into the fight. And we should get him some nice experience for
here,
this as
moving.
well. Right, it's also a shame that I can't...
Yes, sir.
I can move up against the side of a building, but it doesn't count as cover.
Listening, sir. I'll see what's there.
That looks good.
I'm all most certainly.
Hang on, let's go behind the walls, and then we know for sure that we're safe. Machine gun ammo lying in a crate just on the street.
Yes,
It
sir.
could happen in the middle of a war zone. I grew up on the Ministry of Defence training area in the
As you
UK,
wish.
near one of the big garrison towns.
Vehicle
Up.
spotted. So what now? We just let that coward get away?
And you wouldn't believe the amount of
Major
crap
Gazdic
that
would
was
not
lying
want us
around
to risk our
everywhere.
lives just for the sake of revenge. We should look for Captain Langer, per our original orders. He's been stationed in Moscow for a while, and we must know some way for us to get out of here.
I mean, talking about the farmland where the soldiers used to go and train, we used to find boxes of blanks, army ration packs. I found an unused smoke grenade once. Just stuff that had been dropped or dropped out the back of trucks, or just people had left behind. It's terrible, really. Hey, Linkman, seems you can get cover on either side of a fence or stone wall, but not the middle part. Just climbing the wall more behind the post. You can hug the building as cover, but it's not really... doesn't really count as cover.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure.
Moving.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how it works. I guess we'll get used to it. Like fences we can use, but you can't go on the corner of a building, which would be really nice. Oh, here's some cover.
Understood.
Let's come around here. It's telling me to meet with Langer.
Taking cover.
Well. See, that's nice cover. Let's also see if we can get
Listening,
some...
sir. I'll see what's there.
Right, so clearly we're not going to go into that. Let's go and see what Langer has to say then.
Yes, as you wish.
Got my headset cable caught on the side of my chair. It really annoys me,
Understood.
that. It's like you try to turn your head and it suddenly drags you back that way. Any naval mines? Like a hot fuzz. No, lots of flares. Actually, they used to use like nice little parachutes on those flares. They use plastic ones now, and they're terrible. But we used to keep the material for handkerchiefs and stuff when I was a kid. They were good, and cleaning cloths for guns and things. Blank ammunition, which is live, but not like it's not like it doesn't have a round in. Obviously, it just makes a bang. It's just for training. We didn't find any of those, but the smoke grenade was definitely live.
Moving.
Where is Major Gazdik?
He's gone. It was that bastard Morozov.
It has begun then. The Reds, spreading their one truth in the name of unity. There will be civil war.
Our train was destroyed. Most of our unit died in there.
We must depart as soon as possible. There is another train we can board. Here is a map of the city. If you can reach this train depot, we can secure another train. Be careful. The Reds probably know we're looking for a new train and will be guarding the depot fiercely. I will gather my unit discreetly and join you at the depot. Wait for us there.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that we don't go through that then. I mean, that would be an incredible fight. It'd be a stupid fight. We're not going to do that. There's no way we're going to achieve that.
Listening, sir. Taking cover. Yes, sir. Ready as I'll ever be.
Have we looked
I'll
around
take a
there?
look.
I think we did, didn't we?
Your orders, sir. Taking cover.
So yeah, we can go around behind fences
Assuming
like this,
position.
but not walls like that.
I'll see what's there.
I thought there'd be something.
Yes, yes, sir. Moving.
Potentially a load of flipping enemies as well, but... Oh, a medical kit? Is that just to pick up? I'm just going to pick it up with this guy in case it actually...
Let's hope it's good.
Heals him? No, it's just to pick up to use. That's fine.
Moving out. I'll pry it
Oh,
open then.
sugar.
Yes, sir.
Right, that was a brief moment of utter panic. Let's have a look here.
I'll take a look.
That's a grenade. That's definitely a grenade.
Listening.
No, it's not. I wonder, can we do this stealthily? What we'll do is we'll just...
Orders, sir?
It's going to be very, very hard to do this stealthily, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Taking cover.
No! I didn't have it on stealth mode. That's my bad.
Yes. Finding cover.
Let's take you and you.
Your orders.
As in, you two. And take them all
Taking
the way.
cover.
Can you go through the fence? No, they're not going to go through the fence. I don't think they'll be needed round there. Oof! It's okay. We got them. They didn't quite get into cover as fast as I want. That was my mistake for not having stealth mode active on this guy.
Moving.
I've got to remember to do that.
Yes.
Children around there found functional assault rifle with ammo there. Wow. Luckily for soldiers who tried to find it, they returned that gun. That was good. I imagine so many people, so many kids would have found that, especially when I was a kid. If I'd found something like that, we would have tried to fire it. We would have probably hurt ourselves horribly, one way or another. But yeah. And yeah, I imagine there'll be some soldier in a heap of trouble for losing that.
Moving.
The best things we ever found were the army ration packs, 24-hour ration packs.
On the move.
They used to have all sorts of tasty treats in there. I remember tins of bacon grill.
Yes, sir.
Which is just like, it's like spam. Well, it's better than spam. Salty bacon stuff. Used to have little tins of steak and kidney pudding in a tin. You just heat up.
Understood.
I suppose it's quite nasty. The beans and sausages were
Yes,
good.
sir.
And then sometimes you get like proper chocolate bars, like Yorkies and stuff in them as well. Usually they'd been eaten and the rest of the pack's been thrown away. But occasionally, civilian is a civilian.
Moving. On the move.
Into cover, and I mean this scout facility is, the scout ability is just so good, and I think probably so important to the game.
Listening as you wish.
Making sure I've not missed anything.
Enemy
Ooh.
spotted.
Right, this time we go for stealth. He's not looking.
I'm all ears.
What else is there around
I'll
here?
take a look.
There's only the one, so if we're all in stealth, right?
Yes.
Let's move up
Changing
slowly.
location.
Oh my word! There's a machine gun here. Right. Okay.
Changing location.
Enemy spotted.
Stop.
Taking cover.
Oh god, it's off to my side. Get behind that. Where? Where's he gone? There's something over here.
Your orders, sir. I'll take a look.
Where was he? There's two down there. Okay, so we can do this stealthily and we're fine. We can get up there, we're good.
Yes.
Let's move them up.
Position.
If those two stay like that,
We found it. Captain Langer was right.
Oh my
There is
god,
the train
why?
that will take us to Vladivostok.
Oh, because
We
all
should
these
gather
extra
as much fuel as we can while
guys
we wait
just
for the rest
appeared?
of the legionaries stationed in Moscow.
There
Don't
goes
think
the
the Reds
stealth.
will be happy about us trying to commandeer their train. This time, they won't even bother asking us to surrender our weapons.
Crap, I had this nicely planned little bit of stealth going there, and the reinforcements ballsed it up. So, almost certainly, that's going to kick off. That's really nice. We hope that those guys don't move or we are in trouble.
I'm listening.
Right, group 1.
Enemy spotted.
We're on the wrong side of that.
I'm all ears.
I want that gun. I want that coming over me. Right, we need to see. I mean, I feel like there's enemies coming from multiple directions here. And there is.
Changing location.
Ready as I'll ever be. A wise decision.
No more stealth.
Enemy!
Okay, where's the enemy? There's someone again down here. There's quite a few guys coming from down there. I'm wondering if I should take that position up. Can he see from there? Yeah, he can. Okay. We'll just let him come on. Okay. You guys?
Say the word.
You guys get involved with the lootage.
Okay, I'm going.
I don't think there's friendly fire on, thankfully.
Let's see what's in it.
Thankfully. It would be a little
Understood.
it would be a bit of a nightmare trying to manage that, I think. I mean, grenades, I'm fairly sure, will have friendly fire. And also landmines. I'm fairly sure.
Finders keepers.
Enemy!
Oh, God. Guys.
I'm listening.
Guys.
I'm ready. I'll see to it.
I think it's time to get on this train and go, isn't it?
Finders keepers.
I love the sound of this heavy machine gun. It's so good.
Yes? Yes, sir. Taking cover.
So we're going to get the extra stuff while we can. It's a bit risky going down here.
I'll see to it.
It is where the enemies are coming from, after all.
Moving.
What I might do... I like the butchered body on the cart there. I guess it was an ambulance at one point.
Definitely not. Okay, I'm going.
I'm going to try and get this.
Yes. Enemy spotted.
And then run back.
Understood.
Oh, no. Can we get it?
I'm going. I can do that. Moving.
Let's draw them into an ambush.
Assuming position.
I mean, I don't know. I'm tempted just to farm the place. Get fuel for the train. 60 of 100. Okay, we're short on that. So let's... This looks like it's a suitable amount. So let's take a squad. Shame I can't move him. There's no reason for those guys to be there. So
Finding cover.
let's go down here. I'm going to take a squad.
Taking cover.
I'm listening.
Can't put those in cover there. That's a shame. I mean, they're fine there, I think. So
Your orders, sir.
maybe we should just in case.
Deploying.
Ready.
I'll leave those two there. And then we're going to pick on these, I think.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to go and try and find the rest of the fuel. So, have I got the guy? I have got the guy with this. This is excellent.
Sir.
We just need to find out where this is, really.
I'll take a look. I'm all in. Yes, sir.
So we think the enemies are coming in that direction. We'll go over here.
Understood.
I thought I was doing quite well for robbing places, but
Wise decision.
I'm clearly...
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Damn it, we're not in flipping stealth mode, are we?
I'll see what's there.
Right, there's fuel around the other side.
Your orders, taking cover.
We'll go around... Can we go around this way? It's a long way around. I'll go this way.
Taking cover. Enemy spotted.
Into cover. Into cover. No. I mean, we're in good, solid cover there. We should be fine. Be wary of enemy vehicles, but utilize empty ones to gain the upper hand.
Ready as I'll
Okay,
ever
let's go and get the fuel.
Consider it done.
I dread to think what happens if I run out of
Wise
ammunition.
decision.
Right, let's fire this off down here.
I'll see what's there.
This looks like a lightly placed. Yep, I thought so. I'm just going to put these as squad 2.
Finding cover.
My worry doing this would be like, I know I've played things like Age of Empires, where you're focusing on one little part of the map, and then you don't realise a huge enemy army comes and attacks another part, and you're not aware of it. And I'm just worried that that lot's going to come and try and wipe me out.
I'll
But
pry it open then.
hopefully not.
Yes, sir.
We have the stuff. Excellent. So we'll go back this way.
A wise decision.
There's more.
I'll
Oh,
take a
not
look.
done yet. Excellent. We'll have that. We'll definitely have that.
Your orders. Assuming position. Finding cover. Yes.
There's a little bit more. Yes, there is. There's even more down there. Okay.
Moving. I'll see to it, sir.
Handgun ammo. Just lying around.
Most certainly.
Do we need a guide for vehicles? I don't think so. If you find an occupied machinery, be sure to make use of it. Different types of machinery. Oh, I didn't realize you could get in a truck. The field gun and artillery are exceptionally useful since they are long range and can attack enemies outside their vision radius. I saw something that looked like trucks up here, didn't I? Maybe I'm thinking of that. Okay. Well, that's something to be aware of for later. Long way round. Well, going to Vladivostok, end up in Czechoslovakia is really the long way.
Finding cover.
It's the scenic route.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, where?
Assuming position.
Where? Someone on
I'll
patrol
see
down
what's
there.
there.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We might not need to fight this, but if we do, we want to be in some better cover than a fence. Actually, I think it counts as the same. It looks like, from the symbols, it counts as the same. Hi, Catherine. How many men did I lose? Haven't lost anyone yet. I think they might have seen us. Yeah, they have. I don't suppose you can lob a grenade.
I'm here.
Oh, by the way, 2?
Yes.
Yeah, take that off. Definitely take that off. He's clever. He's outflanking us. So at that point,
I'm listening.
we're going for the bayonet charge.
Let's go.
A bit late.
Sir, take cover. Not possible.
Go on, you can shoot better from there. They're dead.
I'm here. Moving.
That was fun.
I'll take a look.
Oh, there's loads of stuff here. We definitely want to get all this gear.
Righto.
I'm all here.
I'll put those down there for protection. And I'll get this guy to go and grab all the stuff. I mean, we're in a rail yard here, so it's likely there would be loads of... Actually...
I'll see to it.
Actually... Oh, I'll tell you what. Could have used his ability, couldn't I? Oh my god! Mistakes were made.
Here. Let's go. Ready.
I should have expected that. That should have been
I'll take a look.
quite an obvious thing. And I could have used that.
Yes, sir.
How come this guy wasn't attracted by all the fighting and shooting over here? I don't know. But the enemies don't seem to have ears in this game. Why can't you loot them?
Understood.
I guess it's for game balance purposes. You can't loot the enemies. It doesn't seem that we get to pick up their rifles afterwards. At least I don't think we do.
I'll see to it.
I guess also we're trying to run the hell away.
Yes, sir.
This is fun. I like this game so far. I don't know if it'll get a bit slow, playing every single map cautiously like I am. Oh, I put him in stealth mode. Right, 2.
I'm left right there.
Right, guys, I think we're done. We've murdered everyone that we can. And it's just secure the train. What do we have to do?
Yes, sir.
We just need to get out.
Yes? Not possible.
Oh, not possible because you've got that on.
Sir. As you say, sir. Understood.
The last guy out. Oh, decapturing. Right, got it.
Say the word. Yes, sir.
Decapturing and capturing. I'm leaving him on there to the last possible second.
The train is ours. Let's get everyone on it and be on our way. The Reds will want to make us pay.
Legionnaires escorted to the exit area. I'm not missing anyone else, am I? I mean, there should be...
I'm waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I bring them, including him... I can't... I wish I could bring that with me. I can rotate, I can attack, I can disembark.
Orders? Okay, I'm going.
So if I do that... Oh, I see, legionaries, right. So it needed the extra guys. It wasn't my own. Okay. And leave. Good. Okay. That was good. I'd love to take the MG on the train. We would. If we were in that, if we'd lost our transport, we would go and wheel that onto the train. We would not leave that behind. I mean, that armoured train we had before with the cannon stuff on it, we need to replace all that. But anyway, assigned medals. Does it tell me how many? I've got 3 to assign. Do we give them to the wounded guys, or do we level up somebody else? I think this new guy deserves one, because he actually did a whole lot of work for me there. I can't give them to the new recruits yet, so... Who else deserves one? He did a loads of work. Yeah, go on. I'm going to give one to him. He got injured in the line of duty. He earned it, I think. She kind of messed things up a bit. I don't really know. I'll give her it. Should we give... Did he do well? I don't know if he did. She got wounded. I'll give her one as well. The sniper guy. Sniper guy did well. He's had a medal before. Let's see what our field medic can do when she's promoted. That's a lot of experience there. Is there anything I missed? Nope, I got everything. Nice. I like that. So, resources gained. Used ammunition. We used 111 rifle ammo, 28 machine gun, and 7 handgun. So, we made a profit on everything. Nice. So, we're better than we were. Are those smoke bombs? I thought they were fishing floats. Excuse me. A bittersweet farewell. The regrettable events in Moscow claimed the lives of Major Gazdik and many brave legionaries. Morozov's savage attack will not be forgotten. However, the arrival of Captain Langer and his unit has helped with morale. All is not lost. The journey continues. So we lost some guys on the train. I'm assuming they're dead, but we gained some guys as well. Upon learning of Major Gazdik's demise, Gazdik, I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologise. We're just going to go with Major Gaz. The Czechoslovak provisional government sent orders with your promotion from captain to major. This is not how you imagined to move up the ranks, but here you are. The responsibility of leading soldiers to Vladivostok suddenly rests heavily on your shoulders. The soldiers took the new leadership well, but Captain Langer seemed taken aback. Oh, he was maybe expecting the promotion. Nevertheless, Major Gaz trusted Langer to serve as a valuable advisor, and so will you. Storm on the horizon. So we've got new soldiers. Oh, we've got a lot of new soldiers there. Right. Now at this point, proceed. There's an encyclopedia, by the way, included in this game about the events that went on. We might have a look at that at some point too.
I first met our commanding officer in Moscow. It was on the eve of the revolution, and the city was awash with fears of civil war. The Reds issued an ultimatum that led to violence. We lost Major Gazdig and many good soldiers. The Czechoslovak Legion was seen as a threat because we were a professional army with no clear allegiance. They wanted us disarmed, detained, and if we resisted, dead. But we weren't interested in the bloody affairs of that foreign land. All we wanted was safe passage out of Russia, to our new republic, to our home. And indeed, those were our orders. Reach Vladivostok by train and board a ship for the journey home.
It's a
to
long
my
way.
surprise, I was not invited to lead this campaign.
I knew it.
Despite my experience in the field.
Yep, he's bitter.
Instead, I was merely an advisor and adjutant to our commander. It was an outrage. But at that time, I had no good reason to challenge our provisional government.
We'll win him round.
We barely escaped Moscow with our lives, but managed to secure an armored train for our long and difficult journey.
If he causes him any trouble, I'm going to strap him to the front of the train and use him as a snowplow. Tom, thoughts on this so far? I think it's really good. I do. I think it's really good. I'm impressed with it. I like the management side of it. And I guess we've got to figure out how to properly manage the roles on the train. Wow, hang on a sec. Hang on. This is... Jesus, this is going to take some time. We've done this bit of the journey. This looks nice. It looks like we've got a choice of tracks to take and another one here at the end. So what have we done? We've played for about 2 hours with learnings and tutorials. And I would say that looks like, distance-wise, an eighth of the journey, at a guess. But it depends. I'm going to guess later missions. I'm going to guess later on there's more of these points to stop off and go and explore. And the missions will be a bit more complex. Ooh, train? Oh, it's journal and train crew. So this is the crew. So can we... So we can read the lowdowns on these. We can look at the stats. Oh, she got a medal, and it lists where she got the medal from. So you can properly decorate your soldiers for the fights that they really deserve it. We're going to have to look through that. Rank. Oh, private down to... I see. Okay. Nice. Okay. 287 kilometers. Long way to go.
Major, I've been informed of your promotion. I'm Captain Langer. You may read my service record later. I've been assigned to your unit to act as your adjutant, and, if I may be so bold, your advisor. Now, orders have arrived from the Provisional Government of the Czechoslovak Republic. They commend our heroic sacrifices on the Eastern Front, which helped secure the independence of our new republic.
Oh, that's a really nice feature. I really appreciate that. You can pause the cutscene. So if you have no idea how big this is to a streamer. So now I can turn around and address something that's maybe mentioned in chat, or if there's a raid or some announcement came in. This is amazing. Catherine, I just read this. That's why I smirked a minute ago. New guy must be feeling lucky getting off the train when he did. Yeah, that last guy we just recruited, we brought him along for his first mission. Everyone else is gone. So we took him out just at the right time. But this is perfect because these story moments are quite big in games. So you imagine you're doing something and suddenly there's a knock at the door. It's your delivery. You're expecting something. Your food's just turned up. Your kids come running in. One of them's got a finger hanging off and the other's got a pair of scissors and they're laughing their head off. The dogs come in covered in shit and dragging it all around your room. You don't want to miss this stuff. You can pause it and catch it up afterwards. I love stuff like this. This is a simple thing, such a simple thing, but you'd be amazed how many games don't have it.
However, Russia is officially in a state of civil war, and our old wartime enemies have blockaded all direct routes westward. To go west, we must go east. On this armored train, from Moscow all the way across Siberia to Vladivostok, where we will complete our evacuation by sea. Furthermore, we've been instructed not to interfere in the conflict between the Reds and Whites. We are to remain neutral and let the Russian people sort out their own affairs. No mention on how we can stay neutral if we're actually attacked. I'm sure all this looked good on paper. Anyway, a long and arduous journey awaits us. We should leave immediately and stop at Penza for further orders.
I'm liking this so far. I don't know how much replay value it would have. I suppose you can play as the different roles, can't you? In the difficulty options, So you can be more like a manager instead of just involved in everything. Yeah, it probably does have some replayability to some extent. So the hasty retreat from the city has left everyone shaken. However, as a new commanding officer, you don't have the luxury of being in shock. Captain Langer, who was assigned as your advisor, knows this very well and wastes no time in getting you up to speed. Major. He's not going to like us. I'm going to predict that he's going to really love us by the end, or really see the value in our promotion. That's what I predict. We need to travel to Penza for further orders. Getting there will be a problem in this wreck of a train, but First Lieutenant Svoboda here will take care of the squad and logistics. Vlastibor Svoboda. I love these names. I do apologise for anybody watching who knows how these are supposed to be pronounced. I feel like a barbarian, but there we go. My respects, Major, if I may be so bold. Now we need to focus on getting food and keeping soldiers' spirits up. After what happened, we are facing impossible odds. So, it says about keeping spirits up. Obviously, we need to feed them. I think we're going to work out how that applies now. But you can give them things like, I think, alcohol and cigarettes and stuff to, if they get like a low morale debuff. I think that helps with that. We'll see how it works soon. And with the storage car empty and without a hospital car, I'm not sure if... Yes, it'll be a challenge, but I believe our experienced new major will manage with your help, First Lieutenant. The remaining concern is the Reds. They made it clear that they will shoot first and ask questions later. Sit rep. Hospital car destroyed. To treat your soldiers, you have to rely on consumables and on doctors that may be willing to help for a fee at certain train stations. Artillery car destroyed. Artillery strike is no longer available in missions. Resources critically low. Fuel, you will have to gather or buy more. Safety comes first. Reach the city of Penza in one piece. This reminds me a little bit of a game. Oh my god, we are going back. There's two, actually. And I think they may have been made by the same company. We're going back into the 90s, the early 90s. And I think there was a game called Siberia or something. And the premise was, it's the end of the world, there's a new ice age. And all that is left are some trains that run on tracks through the snow. And you had one of these trains, and you had to go from location to location, gathering resources to keep people warm and fed and alive on this, doing missions and fighting. I don't know if anyone here knows what the hell I'm talking about, but that was like an old game. And I think there was something similar made since and was brought more up to date. But yeah, the idea of managing a train and travelling across a cold, unforgiving country is not new, but I like the way this is done so far. So I guess we're going to have to look at this, are we? Right, we have got... Oh my god, what's going on here? Depressed. Status removed when morale above 50%. Is there any guides or anything to do here? We've got a lot of what about repairs and upgrades? Repair durability. I don't think that's needed. What have we got? We've got a storage car. An infantry car. This suddenly looks very barren. So I can now see how upgrading these is going to do. I mean, if I put workers in, I don't think we need workers on this unless it's for repairs. Maybe we do. I don't know. Have we just got 3 infantry cars then? So, what does this say down here? Upgrade the train car to improve its endurance, create additional living spaces for soldiers, or add a stove to increase the inner temperature when needed. Right. So, I'm going to add in... There must be people who don't have any jobs at all in this place. Oh, he's knackered. Crap. He's out of action for some time. Let's put him in. And is he just working, or can I? So it's going to. All right, it's fully repaired, so that's okay. I can't upgrade it from here. What does this do? Journey overview. I guess we just travel out. Right, let's just travel out. Let's get out of here. Let's put the train on to this. And do we... Oh, time's pause, that's why. As you sit and watch the horrors of Moscow disappear behind the horizon and ponder over your newly acquired responsibilities, Captain Langer approaches you, curiously inspecting you with his critical gaze. Quite unexpectedly, speaks to you with a soft voice. As you can see, this train lacks a lot. It's moving us forward, but it won't serve us long in this shape. Shortly there'll be more of us, and we will need more space, and most importantly, heat. To accommodate as many souls as we can, we should increase the number of living spaces. Not to mention there is no heating or insulation. I don't advise crossing Siberia without heating. The storage car might need to be improved as well. There's a long journey ahead of us, and a good supply of resources is of paramount importance. That way, we might also think about reinforcing the cars. The train is in a daunting shape, and we cannot expect the Reds to make the passage easy for us. It's only up to us to make the most of it, so keep that in mind, Major. Alright, we're going to stop here. Oh, I've been moving at full speed because that's the time up there and that's the train speed. Okay. Let's go back down to normal. So we're going to stop here. We're going to visit... Oh, there's two. Crap. Well, first off, let's have a look. What's here? There's merchants, but we don't know what. It's just a merchant. And this one, also a merchant. This one, a lake. And this one, potential rewards, lumber. I mean... There's no beneficial traits we can have at that. I don't think we need massive squads for doing this. But I honestly don't know. So this guy has obviously got to come out of this squad. I don't know how the hell do we edit the squad? Right, we definitely take him out. Oh, it's with that. Okay. These guys are all quite a bit tired, actually. Do you know what? Let's just disband the squad. We put them to rest and we create a new one. So we're going to go for the timber one. Is this morale here? Okay, so we can choose some morale. There's a lot of people who are doing absolutely nothing in this. What the hell is that? A thrill seeker. Increases XP gain of any combat role in missions. But reckless. Acts without thinking. That doesn't sound so good, does it? Full speed is rough on fuel, Q Gamer. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I hadn't meant to do that. I'd purposely played all the way through the tutorial on standard speed. And then I just looked at that and mistook it for the real-time speed. I'm going to have to not do that in future. I don't think that it really matters who we send out here, from what I can tell. We'll just choose people who aren't tired. So I'm going to go for... What's that? Lucky? Weak? Okay, one of those. And what's that one? Well-trained. Significantly decreases reload of a weapon. Resilient. Oh, I like these. And humorous. Okay, I'm going to... There must be at least 3 combat-ready soldiers. What's this one? A strong appetite. Requires food more frequently than others. That would be me. Short. Slightly decreases the chance of being hit by an enemy. That's a good one. A short, thrill-seeking, nationalist, careless character. Probably already messed something up. Can affect narrative in dialogues and other events. Nice. Okay, I'm going to confirm that. And we're going to deploy. And we're going to pause, because I'm going to have another squad instantly going over to the lake as well. And then we'll stop in Kolomna when we go through. So, select a squad. Create a new squad. We should have some guys who are good at nature and hunting in this. Can we sort by traits here? Health, alphabetical, rank, morale. We cannot, but I should be able to recognize it. You feel the need for food. What's this one? An entertainer. Makes everyone's day better. Can affect narrative in dialogues and other events. That's good. A burglar. Charismatic. We definitely do have someone who can do this. An aggressive. Chooses violence every time. Oh, that was the guy. That was our new guy, wasn't it? I didn't want to take the old tired people. The problem is, we've lost them, haven't we? Crap. I think there's a herbalist. I need someone who's good at bartering as well. Which one is that? Right, I need one of those to go over to the merchants. Well, I suppose I could just send them over. It'd be fine. I don't see any of the... Oh, wait. A survivalist. Excellent. We do have one. We don't have any more. I'll put this guy in. What's this? Clumsy. He's currently stoking. Okay, I don't think that matters then. Someone who's not doing anything. None of these are doing anything. What's this one? Leniency is a weakness. And a reckless 3. Okay. Confirm. And... deploy squad. Why is it not letting me... Oh, there it is. I see. Deploy the squad. And also, I don't want to be sat here forever, so I am going to select a squad. We're going to create a new one. It's good that we can have as many as we want. Alcoholic takes refuge in the bottle. Communist and weak. People who don't have jobs would be better. I'll go entertainer. And where's one of these? I'm going to have to send someone who's tired. I didn't want to, but they're good at trading, so they're actually going to get... yes. Oh, as a machine gunner. And then someone else who's not tired. You'll do. Oh my god, I've sent everyone out, haven't I? Almost. You'll do. Right, confirm. I'm going to assume... deploy. Speed up time. So at the lake, let's go fishing. We have a survivalist at least. And lumber. Report Major, we found taken down a few good trees. 98 lumber and some XP. It's nice that you get XP for these jobs as well. I guess there's redeploy. Yeah, recall the squad. Hope we get some fish. It's this one, is it? So it's just a merchant here. All right, let's see. So all that money, I spent all that money on stuff before our train blew up. I wonder if I'd have lost it anyway. I think, what's this? This is a medical kit. They've got 5. They're 700 apiece. Stimulants. First aid kit. Do we have these sort of things? We have some first aid kits. We have vodka. We can't treat anyone, so I'm not sure that buying herbs... The long term, I think it's the best thing to do. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell some landmines. Confirm. So we're getting 900. And we're buying all the medical stuff. Because if I use landmines, I'm going to walk over them myself. I know I am for a fact. Do you know what? I'm just going to confirm that. So it's spending 700 to get this. The cloth would be nice, but I don't feel like we can take it on at the moment. 600. No, accept trade. Right, and then these guys... I want squad 3. I do want squad 3 as well for this. Reroute. It's going to be a long time, but they've got the person in who's good at dealing with this. That is a nice wolf howl. Potential rewards. The lake was full of fish. We found some old nests by the pier. Our main problem was figuring out how to catch and retrieve all the fish. So we got 1,000 XP and 24 food. At some point, we're going to have to worry about feeding people. I'm sure the game... Oh, here we go. Morale and crew morale. Soldier morale is essential. If a soldier has low morale, they're at risk of desertion. If the crew morale, which is the average morale of all soldiers on the train, drops to a critical level, the game is over. Morale is lowered by things such as illness and accidents, whereas it can be raised by resting or by using consumables. Specific statuses influence morale and its recovery. Check soldiers' details for further information. Oh, well, we may as well recall you guys. So they'll be resting back on the train. We have plenty of people for a fight if we need it. Oh, my God. This is a nice thing to look at, isn't it? This is beautiful, this. As you're reading through reports, you notice a blood stain on one of the papers. You look to see where it came from. You notice blood behind your fingernails. It hits you. You've been scratching yourself for a few hours now. You discover a rash on your hands, armpits, and hips. A doctor is ushered in. Scabies, Major. There's little chance of getting rid of the scabies given our situation. How would you get rid of them in these days? Hot baths and boil everything or burn everything? Is there anything at all we can do about it? I can scrub the train and everything in it. I can burn the clothes and anything that can be spared, but then we won't have any uniforms. I have actually seen someone do this bit on stream. It's the only bit of the game I've watched. They scrubbed the train, and it didn't get rid of the scabies, but it did actually increase morale, oddly enough. I'm thinking that burning the clothes might be a more effective way of dealing with them. Wheeled endurance is bad. I'm going to scrub the train, because I notice a few people have bad morale. I know, it's not nice, right? Ew, indeed. All the clothing, bedding, and other textiles found on the train are gathered and washed. A lot of effort is spent on dusting and wiping every surface. The train is almost speckless, and the soldiers, though exhausted and cold, are proud of their work. Sadly, maintaining this level of hygiene is difficult, so the scabies soon returns. But the stunt resulted in some good memories. Scratching head and more. I think... Oh, it's affected health. But I think it's affected morale. For some. Okay. It's a bit hard to make out exactly what's happened there. Right. We're arriving down here. Squad 3 is in. Let's visit the merchant. Oh, we got food. And this is expensive. Technically, we can't cook anything at the moment. We have 6 M1903s and only 5 Mosins and 3 Nagant revolvers. So we're not really well off for weapons. We hopefully get some more of those. I sold everything I dared before. Gunpowder, herbs, cloth, metal. I don't think we can sell any of the raw resources. And buying coffee. 10 plus 10 morale. Okay. That's quite good. Apple pie plus 50 morale. Who doesn't like a slice of apple pie? Use a hot iron to get rid of scabies. But get rid of lice and stuff. They just red hot iron to iron out the... Obviously not so hard it burns the clothes. But iron all the seams of the clothes and get them out. You would burn them. I don't know that I'd be putting them back on unless they'd been thoroughly boiled to bits. It's a horrible thing to have to deal with. Grilled fish, 20 morale, and an intellect boost for a while. Oh, fully fed removes hungry and starving status. Right, because we're going to have some issues with this. Scrambled eggs. Should we buy some? I mean, I'm going to assume these don't go off. Plus 20 morale. Goulash sounds good, doesn't it? Is it cheaper than eggs? No. Relaxed. Plus 1 health and plus 1 morale per hour while a soldier is recovering. So, oh, I can see how these things are really good. What's this one? A vegetable salad. Is that going to be the cheapest way of getting morale up? We'll not worry about dexterity. Caviar. Well, fish isn't too bad. I'm going to go for the salad. Because I'm Should I buy something else as well? Coffee. The work efficiency is nice. The morale isn't bad. It's cheap. It's cheap. Let's do it. Who doesn't like coffee? Coffee and salad. So that's all our money gone. And let's hope there's something to do up there. So let's recall the squad. Hopefully other people will be rested. Do you know what? I should have been looking at this before maybe. So if I go onto here, these people have... They're depressed. So if I click on him, can I give him a coffee? Hang on, it says status removed when the morale above 50%. But his morale is above 50%. If that's the right one I'm looking at. Oh, no, it's not. It's just under. Okay, so that's a bit misleading. So I suppose we can... Full rations. Oh, half rations is... Okay, I can see this being a difficult thing to manage here. I could give him a vegetable salad. Or coffee. And better work status. Let's give him a coffee. He's well fed. Did that just boosted his morale? Okay, nice. So I'm thinking the engineers... I don't know if I need to do this. He's depressed as well. Oh, I just clicked on that and it just went. Right, I've got to be careful with that. Coffee from alternative stuff than real coffee. Yeah, it could be ground dandelion roots or something. He's resting during the night. And this guy is depressed. So can we not click on him from there? Do I have to then click him in here? And he's going to have a coffee as well. Give them all coffee. I've just woken him up in the middle of the night to give him a coffee. Oh, actually, he's on shift. It's this guy, isn't it? Right. So we've got morale boosted a little bit. Let's look at the next one down. Repairs and upgrades. Can we actually do anything with this? As far as I can tell... Ah, here we go. I need to click on this. So, a dead rats collector? What the hell does this do? Removing rat infestation status can generate some food. But we don't have rat infestation status, do we? A mouse catcher, an advanced mouse catcher. It costs metal to do. But, yes, we're going to eat the rats. As far as I can see, if I don't know if this is something to upgrade and it's just like a one-off upgrade and done. Or if I do this when I get infested by rats. And as far as I can tell, I'm not infested by rats at the moment. The rats died because of the lack of food. Yeah, that might be a problem. Veg salad wouldn't boost your morale. It might do if you hadn't eaten for 3 days. As these poor chaps haven't. The more food you have, the higher the chance of vermin. Right, thanks, Pan. I'm going to have to look at that. Vodka is always good. Vodka would be good. It's like antifreeze for the body, isn't it, in cold conditions? Leaving a village that saw me as a burden still feels good. Okay, so if I... In storage, and then we've got endurance. That one. A reinforced chassis. Increases the maximum durability of the train by 200 points. That requires metal and sturdy materials. Decreases the chance of the train car malfunction by 30%. Okay, right. Over to this one then. Because this sounds locomotive grandpa. Upgrade 0 out of 12. This looks like something we should actually be doing. Are you telling me... Hang on, let me come out of that a second. We should have workers on that one, right? Oh, basic activities. Okay, so we need to assign someone to this. I think, like... What does this do? Brick art support. Yeah, We should be doing this. We should definitely be reinforcing the engine. I think that's probably one of the key things to do. An improved boiler decreases fuel burning speed by 20%. Oh, actually that, definitely. And then we're better off the fuel. Let's put some workers in this. This looks kind of key here. Someone who perhaps I haven't had out. They're in squads, aren't they? Let's go to manage the squads. And we're going to disband them because these were just temporary ones to get out to the villages. So that's fine. Click on this again. Right, 2 workers day, 2 workers night. Let's get this done pretty quick. Who's doing nothing? And who are we going to take out to fight? This is the question. Tell you what, I'm just going to guess. We're going to work on it night. Are we going to work on it night and day? We could just let people rest. I don't think it's super urgent. Maybe I'll just shift these guys around, actually. He was my murderer. He's quite good. He's knackered. What does that actually do? It's -1 health per hour. Actually, let me have a look at this guy. How can I... It doesn't tell me until I click on them, does it, that they're promoted? I've got promotions and stuff to do here. So we can unlock engineer with him. That might be useful. So, we've got... Who is he? He's a scout? Does it tell me... Affects aim time. Oh, affects aim, reload, work efficiency of doctors, and some combat skills. Fitness. Always sounds good. Intellect. Charisma. I don't know what these other bonuses do, so it's hard to know for sure what we should have. I would say a fitness. Maximum value 10. I'm going to put it on fitness. Or should I? Dexterity +1. Oh, he's got distract. Okay, so... Right, actually we'll do that. We'll tick that one on. So we click that, and then we click roles, and he can become an engineer, a grenadier, a medic, a rifleman. I guess we make him an engineer. We don't need to save these points, do we, to level these up? As far as I can tell, we just unlock another role for him. Ah, interesting. Okay, so those short rifles I saw. Right, so the rifles aren't just rifles in this. So you've got the regular rifles, which the rifleman requires. Where is he? Is he in there? He requires the rifle, but the grenadier requires the short rifle. And I was about to sell some of those 1903s, thinking they weren't as good, but they're the short rifles, so they're important. Right, okay. That's good to know. I'll make him an engineer as far as I can see, and then we'll maybe use him in some jobs for that as well. We might just let him rest. But it's nice to have a spare. So as far as I know, that's him done. Can we tell who's actually needs upgrades from this? Assignable soldiers. I didn't really want to come into there. I was going to come in here and see if we could fix his issue. A first aid kit. Stimulants. It's just 50 health. I'll just have to treat him for that, I think. Because I don't think... Status overview. No rations. I don't think he deserves that. His bio. I don't think I can just treat that. Removed when the soldier's health is above 80%. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, do you know what? It's a problem, so let's make it not a problem. First aid kit. I don't think anything else. What does vodka do? Hangover. Full morale. Overdose. Interesting. We can fill the... Alright, we can fill the stamina bars back up with this. This is good. So, I've got 10 of these. I have to get rid of injuries. I mean, that's what these things are for, right? So this we're going to have to use these for this job. So that's excellent. He's actually going to be available for the squad when we come back. So let's come out of there. That's brilliant. We've got a player now. Let's put this guy in. Is he? No, he's got a job. We do need our squad for fighting as well. He was a lunatic as far as I'm aware, so put him in. We'll have one person working overnight, shall we? Do we need more? That's fine. That's fine. So we want that to do. Start on the improved boiler. Oh, wait. Are you telling me we can't move while that's a thing? That might be a thing. And let's put a worker in here who's doing nothing. You're doing nothing. And let's get this on comfortable living. Increases health and morale recovery by 1 per hour when a soldier is... All right, these are kind of important things to do. And what's the other one? New living space. I think we're probably okay for living space. Hard to tell. I'm just going to do start on that one. Assign workers. Can I put someone in who's on a night shift? I'm trying to think about keeping my star team together. That's fine. They're going to do it during the day, and we've got too many workers probably in the other thing. So let's zoom out. And work on the train is in progress. Do you want to cancel all repairs and upgrades? Yes. Okay, so they don't... Right, I see how this works. I see how this works. So it's not... We need to be stationary. So when we go and stop at this place, that's probably when we should be starting doing the repairs and stuff. Merchant. Doctor. Potential rewards. Local doctor willing to treat your sick and injured for a price. A merchant. Train composition. Change the order of cars in the train. Do we want to do that? Remember, the first car in the train is most likely to suffer damage from obstructions on the tracks. Well, that would be that then. I guess you could put that in the middle and it can be pushing one. So you'd have something armoured on the front. That's fine. Unless something tells me I need to do this. A doctor. Local doctor is offered to treat your sick and injured. However, the doctor can spare time and resources to treat serious injuries only. Both factions Civil War are aggressively recruiting doctors for their own purpose, so those who are left have no shortage of work. Only soldiers with a negative status such as injured or ill can be treated, but it seems no one needs our help. Okay. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what that would have turned out to be. Trading, I think the med kits, and I think we rely on having enough fuel. I've got... Oh, I can buy all of these, actually. Confirm. We're going... No, I can't. I've way overestimated that. Oh, I could get one. Cancel. We've got, yeah, reset all trades and leave. We're just leaving. It did say these things were cheaper in the villages, generally. So we're going to go to... What have we got here? We've got an explore and a merchant. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the train on. Bit further and stop. Right, nice. We want it on that speed when we go. So we're going to deploy, and at this point, we are going to create a new squad. Do we have everyone available? It looks like we've got most people up to the job. So we've got our scout. He needs to be in. Yeah, he's good. We're rested up, I think. He's going in as the rifleman. He was a grenadier, wasn't he? What's that one? Clumsy. I need someone as a medic. I need someone as a merchant because we're going to go on and visit that place and maybe sell some stuff. So I want somebody with that trade. I guess it's you. You're the machine gunner, aren't you? Sickly. Has a higher chance of falling ill. And then I'll probably take 5. I think, and set other people off doing work on the train. A medic? I might take her. Oh, what does housekeeper do? Extra resources from abandoned settlements, just in case. And then yeah, a medic would be quite good. A caregiver. Genuinely cares for others. See, there's all these awesome abilities. And I kind of think like we need to take them all. Do I have a medic in this? Do I not have a medic? I must have a medic. I don't see anything. What's that one? Tough. Survives longer when down. That's good to know. Was she not? Oh, she's a medic. Okay, that's fine. We've got someone. Oh, and she fits in a couple of things. Then let's also take... I guess I'll take my grenadier. As he's quite good. Right, confirm. And this is... Did it have a recommended squad size? No. So we'll deploy. And they'll move on to Zaraysk over there as well. And meanwhile, let's do some work on the train. And this is where we're going to... Let's do the repairs and upgrades now. So we go over to... Ah, okay. There's a lot of things we can repair here. This is very interesting. Sturdy materials. And what was this? The engine. Chance of an engine malfunction and decreases fuel burning speed. Right. We're going to definitely start that. Who should we put in? What time of day is it? It's daytime. Oh, I wish it would not show me the ones that are unavailable here. There, we're going to do that. And we're going to get that upgraded, and it should tell me when it's done. You have to say this game looks to have everything you enjoy about this genre. It's just a shame it's set in the 20th century. Well, it is, I suppose, but it's very early 20th century, so... I don't know. I don't know. I quite like it. I think it's pretty good. Right, let's go for... Let's unpause that. And then see what's going on here. So this is an explore. Beneficial traits. Oh, if I brought the burglar. Damn, and we do have a burglar as well. I'm not going back though, so let's go for it. Oh, I just explore? I don't need to do anything? Right, cool. I don't know if it said. Hang on. Not going to go very fast if we're on pause, is it? What do we get? Major, we went through the place. It was as empty as it looked from afar, but the owners left behind some things we could use. Here's what we found. There were some beddings, old clothes and curtains that we could use to cut some bandages or to pad the walls of the cars when the cold sets in. Situation was affected because she has the housekeeper. Magdalene sure knows the way around the kitchen. A jar of honey here, dried fruits there, and I don't even know where the sack of nuts came from. So we got a bit of food and a load of cloth and a stack of experience. That's excellent. I'm going to have to click on every individual character, I think, to figure out how to upgrade these. So we're going to go with that one. The squad reached a church on the hill. Bright blue walls, freshly painted, were mixed with white decorative elements and wondrous golden turrets. You don't click with the World War settings? You guess it's a little too real? I don't know, the gameplay doesn't feel too real. I think it's a nice story that I've seen so far. I must admit they do build wonderful churches. If only they could also follow the commandment, thou shalt not kill. Well, ordinary people do. This situation was affected because Antonin has the trait religious. You know there's a difference in the religious teaching between killing in general and killing in warfare, right? What's the difference? There's a right to defend yourself, but the details depend on what religious teachings you were brought up with. So you're saying that you can kill if you defend yourself, then us returning home is self-defense, and those attacking us are committing sin. I believe so. There's always a way with religion to justify anything, isn't there? But in this case, I think it's fair enough. Those attacking us are committing a sin then. Yeah, their blood will be on their own heads. So Bedrick laughed at Maximilian's sarcasm, but there was no joy in the laugh. The ambivalent nature of your predicament was not easily debatable. Antonin followed with a description of the Torah and its sections on justified killing. Torah, is that Judaism? Others listened carefully, although nobody wanted to elaborate on the topic. Visit the church. Your soldiers knocked on the door of the church. A priest unlocked the door, came out and welcomed your soldiers. He was old, but his eyes showed his mind was still sharp. He had a kind smile. I am Father Glebov. Do you seek refuge in our church? No, Father, we're on a voyage home. We are Czechoslovaks. Ah, yes, you are the Legion. Welcome. Welcome. You and your provisional government have our respect for your effort in neutrality. Doesn't your church side with the Tsar and the White Army? Oh no, that's what the Bolsheviks are trying to force you to believe. We're pursuing many reformations and striving for the restoration of the Patriarchate. Won't you become an even greater enemy to the Red Army? Maybe so, but I see no other way to unite all sides of the conflict. Something greater than man must unite us all, and it can't be an ideology. It doesn't sound like a priesty thing to say to me. I hope you have weapons hidden in the church, for your sake. We have a lot of books, but weapons? I'm not fond of them very much, yet I understand they are necessary. You're heading to Vladivostok, right? Please, please don't say, oh, I've got a cousin in Vladivostok. Would you mind delivering this letter when you get there? Yes, Father. Vladivostok. You got a long way to go. I pray for your safe return. Come with me. Father Glebov invited your soldiers for a humble meal and a prayer. Antonin insisted on going, and the squad agreed. Before your squad left the church, Father Glebov offered you to take a part of church supplies. He said it's a gift from the Russian Orthodox Church to the Czechoslovak Legion. Nice. So morale is up. That was good. He got 30, which I'm guessing is because he is religious. So we get food and we take a load of wood. Oh, I get the choice. I'll take the crafting resources. Thank you very much. It was wood. Yeah, it was. Father Glebov waved at your soldiers, and even skeptical Bedrick was feeling, for a moment, like a normal person meeting a good neighbour. It felt nice, yet strangely out of place. What I like about this sort of thing is that you know there's something there, but you're not sure what it is. So you're not sure which soldiers to send there. And when you get there, you're going to get a slightly different outcome depending on who you've got in the squad and their traits. I quite like that. Be interesting to see choices and consequences. Like you use at the end of the game. Something that shows you at the end of the game the various consequences of your actions. We might get something like that. Okay, let's recall the squad. And I hope I haven't massively underestimated the amount of time it's going to take to upgrade this sodding train. Did we do it? I don't think I clicked start, did I? I don't think I clicked start on that like an idiot. It doesn't matter. The guys are coming back anyway. And they should be done. So that's going to be a nice saving for us. I am such a fool. Train car upgrade finished. It's a shame we can't upgrade the other things, but it does make sense that we only do it when we're stopped. It'd be nice if we could upgrade them while we're travelling, but I guess that's a bit too much. So repairs and upgrades. We don't really need you guys on there. I'm not stopping again, so they are working. I guess I don't need them in there. I'm going to take them out, and so people can all rest. Right, let's go and half speed on to the next one. Wow, there's not a whole lot of fuel left in this. Does it stop us automatically? Train is stopping. It does. Too many to count. You receive a report from one of your soldiers. It is intelligence he's obtained when chatting to a local while the train was making a stop. The report claims the Reds have a large camp where they're training newly enlisted soldiers. Apparently, many are queuing for hours in order to join up. The report concludes, they promise the farmers a helping hand from the military to tend their farms. There are so few people left to work because of the war. It's letting the food rot on the field or joining the Reds. At the very end of the report is an approximate location of the camp. Send a squad to the Reds military camp. I don't know. I think that's asking for trouble, surely. What does this tell us? This is explore. Okay, so it does tell us what we should take. And we want a burglar and a housekeeper where we can easily do that. And I feel like we can stop nearer those. And we can dispatch people from there. Does it say where the military camp is? Oh, that's along the rail line. So we're going to get to visit all these places. Holy crap, that suddenly looks like there's an awful lot to do, doesn't it? Send a squad to the... Where is this at? Is it... Okay, it's here, okay. Right, so is there anything else to do here? There's a merchant. There's a pub. Have a drink with your soldiers and raise their morale. Oh, wait. Okay, how much money do I have? It's not that much. Hang on, I don't have 990. I can't have that much. Well, it must say I've got 323. So, talk over a beer with those disheartened. Raise the morale of depressed and broken soldiers. This seems like a lot of money. I would like to do them all, but we spent it all on things like first aid and food. So, yeah. Let's try this then. Let's do this. So, Camilla Fisherova. You talk to your soldiers about the path ahead and the path behind and the decisions you've made. Then you all toast to the homeland. You've improved their morale, but for how long? Okay, that was too expensive to do anything else. And at the merchant... Ah, okay. They've got some weapons, but is there anything new? I kind of feel... Oh, it's a rifle tier 2. Used by riflemen in combat role. It doesn't do any more damage. There's the short rifle. And there's the Mosin. Oh, it's the same rifle. Okay. Range. It has better precision. And melee damage is the same. These short rifles. These seem awful. I don't know if there's anything I dare sell. I mean, I have a feeling I don't need... all them short rifles. Unlikely I'm going to equip all the flipping grenadiers all at once, isn't it? Besides, I can't afford any of these unless I sell some, which is a shame. The Mosin rifles are decent. I want it, though. Right, let's put one in here. I can't believe I spent all my money on resources before our train blew up and we lost it all. That was a savage lesson to learn early on in the game. I'm going to throw in 3 short rifles to pay for this. And that means we can only deploy 3 grenadiers at a time. But I think that'll be okay. And we have some proper rifles and a good one now. So we'll have to work out who gets that. Can we not just rob the merchant? Maybe we should do that on one town. I wish that was an option. Right, I guess we leave and we're going for... There's nothing down here. Oh, there is something down here. Well, in that case, while we're here... I need to select a squad. I need a burglar and a housekeeper. No, we need to edit this. I'm looking for... What can I give her? Skills available. She can have... Oh, that needs setting then, doesn't it? This guy's a grenadier. He needs a dangerous mine. What does this do? Soldier uses intellect to inflict more damage. That's good. Landmine. Place a mine on the ground. Explodes when enemy steps on it. So you can leave... You can leave them out, but we don't have any landmines. So I didn't trust myself and I sold them all. He gets... Oh, I'll definitely take Quick Feet as a passive. And... Distract. Throw a stone to distract unsuspecting enemies. So that sounds like something you could use to then sneak up and possibly knife them in the back. I hope. Right, so she was the housekeeper, right? Oh, we do have a burglar. Oh no, he's... Right, he needs to go in. Right, so we're going to confirm that. He's got... What is he? He's another medic. Do we have another burglar? I feel like we did have a burglar. But we don't now. Okay, so let's confirm that. Yep, that's fine. I'm hoping that they won't be needed anyway. Going to the forest. We need someone. We need a hunter, a survivalist, and a herbalist. We... Don't have a hunter. He must have got killed on the train. Which is a shame. But we should have these. We've got a survivalist. That's just lucky. I think my herbalist is in the other squad. Okay. Crap. Right. Just confirm that a minute. Let me... Can I not edit this? I forgot to do this. Okay. I wish I could see which ones were promoted. This is the only real downside of the game that I found so far. Fitness would probably be good. What do I need for a medic? Willpower. Focus. Inspire caution. Reassuring presence. Intellect. Speed of heal. It's not effective. Increases effective foreteller. I'll increase that one because she is supposed to be a medic, and then we'll work on fitness after that. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I make her... Oh, she is a doctor? She already has this, right? She's a level 1. So, on the medical car, she can work as a doctor. And I could unlock the engineer. But I'm still fuzzy about whether I should just do this, just to unlock it because we can. I guess it works... I guess it boosts different stats, does it? It does. This reminds me a lot of the profession system in War Tales. We've got different crafting professions. I guess I'm going to unlock it because we got this. It says it does require one. I don't know how many of those we get. I don't want it to be an engineer necessarily. I can always add that later. That's not a problem. Do you know what? Let me just check that everyone's upgraded here because this is annoying. Just done. Okay, so he's the grenadier. What does dexterity do? Fitness, range of grenade. I think that's probably the one. Dangerous mind and landmine. If I go intellect, increases the damage of dangerous mind. For a grenadier, though, I can't help feeling that that's the one to go for. And he does have a role. He is a worker. I could make him a rifleman. But then he doesn't get the grenadier bonuses. So you have to have the short rifle to do that. And you can't throw grenades if you don't have that equipped. Okay, so you have to pick what role they go in. So it doesn't seem beneficial necessarily to unlock that. Unless I have too many grenadiers and I wanted to switch. Which I maybe do. But he's coming in as a level 1 rifleman. I've got more grenadiers than I need. That's because I switched the weapons around, that's for sure. What does that give me? Extra padding. Unshakable. And the smoke bomb. This is intellect and stuff. I probably have enough riflemen. I did quite like that. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to hold off. And then we'll notice if they get leveled up further, if we get 2 of these, then we'll definitely notice that we've got more than we need and we can just unlock them anyway. And this guy, he won't have any levels up. So I think, I never did figure out who's my housekeeper. It is her, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to guess there's no one else has that. I wish I could see what the stats were a little bit easier. He's the hunter. So I kind of want this squad going to the bloody forest. So I don't have the... Right, let's edit squad. Let's disband the squad. Screw it. Let's put him in here. Or reroute to the train. I want to call them back. They've not got very far. So they're back. Right, excellent. So the forest. Select a squad. Edit. And let's put that guy in. Oh, where's he gone? Survivalist. Okay. So we've got everything we want in there. And we've got those. We're going to get the maximum benefits. Deploy. It's more people getting tired when they don't need to be. That's kind of the only downside. But they can actually go there because they'll need the same traits there, right? Yeah. So we can do a little... we can cover this area. And meantime, let's go and upgrade the train a bit more as well. So we're going to go for repairs and upgrades. Who's kicking around doing nothing? And at night time... Well, I mean, I guess these people are doing, like, shit all, so... Put them in. And we're going for... We did one in the engine. What do we need for this? Sturdy heat pipes. And this is going to decrease the... Oh, I can't do this, so I have no metal. Security precautions. Chance of work accidents in occupation slots by 50%. Yeah, let's do that. So in 8 o'clock, we can go and upgrade something else. I think we just want to upgrade everything, and I'm guessing the locomotive is the thing to do first. What was this? Did we get a report? Something went ping. It wasn't the forest, was it? We're not there yet. Was it was it the... It was this. Okay. What else can we do? So we've done... We can't do anything there, or there, or there. And we've got that for the improved boiler. And that's it. Okay, great. So let's take these people out. And the storage... I guess the storage cart? I can't do anything at all. I can for the infantry cars. Okay, so we've got something here. Heat. Improved insulation. Increases the inner temperature of the train car by 1. That's... Where's the cloth? So we could actually do all 3 by doing that. And the heating one, this requires 25 metal. I can do that as well. Install the stove to heat the train car. The inner temperature will be increased by 1 level when on. Consumes 3 fuel. Oh, 1 fuel per 3 hours. God, this is a lot of stuff to try and keep on top of, isn't it? New living spaces. Does it tell me how many living spaces I've currently got? Well, maybe I should do living spaces in 1. Increases health and morale by 1. Okay. I'm going to do this. Let's put a couple of people in here. Let's get some experience there. And let's go for living. And then if I get that, then I should be okay. So let's also see what happens at the forest. and forage. Right, report Major. We searched the area and gathered what was usable. Is it just as simple as that? So Maximilian has the knowledge, but there was nothing to find this time. And these other two helped. Camille Hadraba was really helpful. We wouldn't have found nearly as much if Camille hadn't been there. Found some herbs. So what have we got? We've got 25 food, 110 herbs, and some experience. Right, nice. So the next job is to get over to the lake. And it's going to be squad 1. So reroute. They'll get tired as they get over there, but those guys can rest. So did you guys finish? Don't sell cloth. You need them later a lot. Yeah, thanks. Repples, is it? I've tried not to sell any flipping materials. I foolishly spent all my money on resources in the tutorial before my train blew up. So that's kind of hurt me a little bit. But anyway, I guess it is what it is. So we've got living space. This is fine now. So we're going to try and work on... Can't do those. We can work on this. Improved insulation, I think we're going to work on. So let's go for that. Squad arrived to a point of interest. Do we do... Well, save game. Is it... Can we not just click on it? I wish we could. Is it this? Journey overview? I guess we go and do this then. So we're at the lake. And fish. Just fishing for a couple of hours, which is cool. Oh god, a work injury. Right, the situation was affected because Pavel Palachek is careless. I'm here to report a work injury. Pavel had an accident while performing their duties in the infantry car. This most likely happened because they are careless. They should be sent to rest, if possible, and have someone else do upgrading for now. Right. Proceed. Pause. I guess I better go and look at that. So how bad an injury... That's like really, really bad, isn't it? He's lost a shit ton of health. What were they doing? They were adding insulation to a flipping rail car. What's he done? Like hammered his foot to the flipping floor. Which injury? Oh, here we go. So it's -1 health per hour. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to first aid kit that because we don't have any other options. So that's fine. And I am going to take him out of there as well because that's... How do I... Oh, I need to go in there and then that. Right. Are these other people? Please tell me these aren't also clumsy. Right, put it on full speed. Excellent. So we have a bit of insulation in there now. I'm guessing the other guys just arrived. And I don't think we have... Where's the wood? Yeah, we can do it here too. Okay, so I need to... First off, I think I need to take these out. And then we go to the next one. And on this one, we're also going to improve the insulation. Start. And then let's put some workers in there. So someone who's preferably not sodding clumsy. Yeah, not him. Wait, did I not fix that? I thought I fixed that. Just a minute. Let me have... Where do I see the overview of all my soldiers? I thought I'd fixed Pavel's thing with a first aid kit. Did I not? Oh, it's removed. His health is above 80%. Okay, crap. I don't want to use 2. I guess I have no choice. Right, it's removed. I need to mark him to make sure I never put him back doing that sort of job. Right, so that's been fixed. How's the fishing going at the lake? Full of fish. We found some herbs. Basically, we get 70 herbs and 16 food. Right, so from there, we've actually got 3 places to go to. We need the burglar trait for those. We may as well go and visit this place. They're getting a little bit tired. Hope it's not a problem. There's a pub. And there's a merchant. I don't have any money of any note whatsoever. So that's kind of pointless. Select squad. It's going to cost 3. I think they'll be okay as long as they don't get all the way down. I think they'll be fine. Once they're back on the train, they'll be absolutely fine. Explore. It's going to take an hour. That costs more stamina. Yeah, I'm thinking sending 2 squads out is probably a better bet than just sending 1 to do these things. Went through the place. It was empty as it looked. And let's see what they got then. Fuel. It's nice sending burglars and housebreakers and stuff. 2,000 experience. So we've got 19 fuel. We got 644 in cash. A first aid kit. And some stimulants, which we might need to use to get one of these guys back home. We've been to that one. We've got 1 left to do. So it's going to be... Oh, we're fine. We're going to be fine. But while that's taking place, we can also... There's the final infantry car, I think. Repairs and upgrades. So they're done. Should I do that one? We've got the heating. I'm going to go all for the heating. So let's take these guys out. So heating first. Not you. I guess we'll get some guys leveled up eventually, won't we? As workers. Yeah, that'll be fine. Start. 3 hours. We should be good. Brilliant. So we've got the insulation done, which is going to help. And then we're going to work on comfortable living to try and get health and morale and stuff up. That's my plan anyway. What was that? Game made a little ding. Tired soldiers. Every action costs soldiers stamina. Replenish it by letting them rest in living spaces. Okay. Explore, please. It's okay. They're just going back to the train. They can have a rest when they get back. Let's see. We're just going through the place. We burgled something. We housekeep something. And we got some cloth. 600 in cash and some food and a ton of experience again. So this is very good. And from there, recall the squad. And as soon as they're back, we're setting off for the next town. I guess we're staying here. And we'll probably stop about here to explore, or here to explore these 4 places. Right, I think with that, let's pause. Let's see the soldiers. I'm going to go through them all now and try and promote them. I wish it would come up with a big thing on screen or something flashing that just takes you to promote them when it's available. So, he is our machine gunner. Increases precision of No, is he a machine gunner? He's not, is he? He was the one we just went... He was a grenadier, I think. Oh, he's both. Oh, do you know, I can't remember. Was that not the new guy that came along? I think his first role is as a rifleman then, by the looks of this. Dexterity. He's not a scout. Well, let's boost... What does charisma do? Affects work efficiency of cooks and some combat skills. Fitness it just seems good for everything, so let's tick that. I'm guessing he's got no roles to unlock. Dangerous mind. He does. He potentially can, so... Oh, wait, no, hang on. He is a grenadier. Oh, these can be unlocked. Right. I see. His worker thing is not leveling up yet. Do we want to unlock one of these? No, I'll leave it for now. And then we'll see. We'll see what else he gets. We'll get some more stats when he levels up again. Right, so we're going down the list. I'm assuming it's going to tell me if I can level up one of those worker things. Tired. That's okay. They'll rest. That is my combat team as well, actually. Right, let's come out of there then. I think I'm okay. Interesting about the temperatures. Now, okay, I'm seeing how this is working. There's quite a lot to take in with this. It's not just about moving your squads around the city maps and shooting stuff, as it should be. Right, we're going to pull out the station. This looks like something major kicking off here, right? Major, the lookouts have spotted an obstruction ahead. It seems that a large tree has fallen on the tracks. We'll need to remove it. Ram it? I don't think so. I really don't think so. What idiot would order that? Stop the train. We can't risk any damage. Having said that, this looks like a trap, doesn't it? They wanted us just to go straight ahead and ram it. It's a blockade. Clear the track. It just holds us up for 2 hours. I guess at this point we could potentially have gone and done an upgrade, but I don't think... Yeah, we're a bit short on wooden cloth at the moment. The situation was affected because Joseph Mezelik is vengeful. The obstruction was booby-trapped, but because Joseph Mezelik insisted the whole thing had been a plot by the Reds, we checked it first and found a grenade rigged to explode. The track is clear now. Well, that was... I mean, if you find a flipping tree felled across a train track, it's obviously going to be there for an ambush or a trap, isn't it? It's nice, though. We got the wood and we got a grenade out of that. I do wonder what the time element of the game is. I mean, does winter come on? Are we time pressured to do this? Or is it just about resources and food and things like that? I honestly don't know. Captain Langer comes to your quarters with all the military decorum that protocol requires. After knocking on your door, he announces his name and rank and requests permission to enter. You feel he's testing you, waiting to judge you based on how you react. Okay. We better go with military decorum then. We've got to keep things together and be professional. You may enter, Captain. As Langer enters, you salute, a gesture that he mirrors. He remains standing to attention until you order him to be at ease and prompt him to speak. His expression remains neutral, giving you no indication if you meet his standards or not. I think he'd probably be upset if I didn't act with all due decorum. Major, there's an opportunity here that you should... Langer is quick to realise his slip of the tongue and he corrects himself. Rather, you might find it important. According to the posters and the locals, many nearby villages are looking for help. The war has depleted the workforce in this region. The Reds are taking advantage of this to gain new followers and pull people over to their side. We might want to try this too. Find a village and mark it on the map. Oh, are you joking? Have I just come past this? I've already found such a village. He marks the location on the map. Permission to leave, Major. You grant him permission, he salutes again and leaves. Help the village and gain the trust of local residents. Okay. Actually, it's not too far away. What can we do in the town? There is a doctor. Potential rewards. Willing to treat your sick and injured for a price. Let's have a look. We're not ill. We could have spent the money there, but we're fine. And there is a merchant. There's combat. What do these count as? Medical kits. How many of those do I have? I have 6. Oh, it's... This cloth is cheap. It's not that cheap. I'll hold off on that. I need to build the cash up for weapons. So, I'm going to buy 1. And that's it. I'm going to be tight, but we're going to take 1. And I feel like I've done something, so that's fine. Train composition we're not changing. Okay, let's find this. So, start mission. Recommended. Potential rewards. Fuel and stuff. Difficulty 1. Recommended squad size of 6. Select a squad. We've got people who are a little bit tired, but it is a squad size of, well, actually of 7, so they could go straight out and do the business. Oh, we can change a weapon here as well, unless he's already got it. He is my rifleman. He is the best one. Let's give him the Type 38 rifle, which was the new one that we bought, wasn't it? It was. So it looks like he's always going to have that. Do we want to take 2 medics? I don't think we need him in there, so let's modify this. So we've got 1 medic going with us, which is good. He was awesome, wasn't he? Yeah, he did some really good work in the first thing. A brawler, a monarchist, and violent. Don't know, we don't have to take him. We can take, like, other people and take something different. Like, there's another sniper here. Go on, let's put him in. I'm slightly reluctant to take the tired ones, but it's fine. Let's do that. They can actually do that, and they won't... They shouldn't be tired when they get there, I hope. Meanwhile, let's see if we can upgrade something on the train as well. No, we don't have a whole lot of possibility for this. What about the storage? No, storage we can't do anything for. But we can, and I'm going to start at the back of the train, maybe. Additional living space. Oh, all I can do is add living space, which is not a bad thing to do, but I think I should save it to... It must tell me somewhere what my maximum capacity is. I'll save the materials. I don't feel like that's really needed. I'll tell you what I can do. I can make sure... I'm guessing we've taken them out then. Yeah, we've taken everybody out, haven't we? Good, that's okay. Right. Let's get this this thing going on. I don't know what this is going to be at all. Insufficient equipment. Oh damn! I think I may have made a terrible mistake here. Right. Okay. Let's see what's going on then. It's a good job we brought 7. The vista before you is a peaceful one. The autumn breeze weaves playfully through the grassy fields. From a distance, the village appears like a rural idyll. Idyll? An idyllic rural village from a landscape painting. Your soldiers walk slowly towards it. Someone must have spotted them earlier as an old man approaches them before they reach the first houses. His arms are open in a gesture that reveals he has no weapons on him. I'm the mayor of this village. Please, we don't want any trouble. We've come here because your village is looking for extra hands to assist. We want to help. The mayor looks at you all suspiciously. Why would you do this? We don't have much to offer in exchange for your service. We were hoping to find people that want a safe home outside the city and a simple meal for their services. We just want to show the people that it's not only the Reds who will help the locals, and we need food for our journey. The mayor looks unconvinced. He looks back at his village, clearly thinking about the things that need to be done before winter, and about the lack of muscle to do them. Look, there are things you can help with. There are not many capable males left in the village. Maybe Sasha will help, but he's nowhere to be found. If he doesn't come, look for him. There's a high fence that needs repairing, heavy crates that need moving, and there is no water by the church. And with your skills, you could also help us deal with a pack of wolves that lurk around. Okay, wolves. We can eat wolves. Do this, Now, putting a good word for you to others, but I can't promise much food. Start the mission. We will help. One of your soldiers shouts the order to get to work, and they move towards the village. A morale. Okay, nice. Okay, this is something new. I kind of like the little roleplay element of this. I think it's good fun. Right then.
I'm waiting.
Lots of things to do. There's a fence, some crates.
Oh, we have got
some
one who's
wolves.
tired.
Wolves? What's next, Baba Yaga? Doesn't matter. We can handle anything.
Moving.
Okay, I don't think there's... Use landmines to neutralize enemy vehicles or large groups. Ah, okay. Oh, that's what it said about equipment missing. It's landmines.
Definitely not.
Excuse me?
I'll see to it. No.
Bring water to the church. Hang on. Hang on. Why is this being so awkward? I need someone who's a herbalist. Is it not her?
Yes. Ordered. Understood.
Let's get over the fence. Distract will capture the attention of enemies within range. Right, okay, so we know what we're trying to do, but why is it saying...
Not possible. You must be joking.
Why is that a problem? We definitely have a herbalist with us.
Definitely not.
And it's not the medic.
I'm ready. No.
Right. Okay, I'm very confused now. I thought we were supposed to be mending the fences, were we not? Mended fences. Right. Crates carried to the warehouse.
I'm waiting.
I must be doing something wrong here. I can't even...
Say, okay, I'm going.
I can move them now. Okay. Is there an option to do something here? There's a repair kit inside the fence. There is?
I'll see to it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Because it was hidden.
Found a repair kit.
Got it. Thank you.
Not a
Thank you for that, KU Gamer.
I'll see to it.
Can we do all the fences with one repair kit? So I'm wondering, is there something that we can pick
I'll
up
see to it.
to do the herbalist thing? Like, do we need to get a shovel or something, or? I don't think that's how people...
Fixed. We got 3 splinters, 2 sore thumbs, and 1 bruised ego.
I don't
Next
think...
time, you hold the nails and I use the hammer.
I was going to say, I don't think people normally
I'm waiting. Okay,
harvest
I'm going.
herbs with a shovel. I think it's normally done with a pair of scissors
Yes,
or
sir.
something similar. But I can't see anything to give me access to this.
Not possible.
Oh well,
I'll
I'm
see
not
to
going to
it.
argue with it. If I can't do it, I can't do it.
Understood. Okay, I'm going.
There's lots of crates here.
Not a problem.
Do we have to pick up one each with these, or is it just...
I'll see to it.
Ah, okay, let me get...
Ready as I'll ever consider it done.
Let's get that. And then there's another one here, is there?
No, I can't.
Stop complaining and
Righto.
go and pick the stuff up. You should be able to get the herbs if you have a herbalist trait soldier with you. I thought I... Oh, wait, maybe I don't. No, I do. I do have a herbalist. Was it not him? Did he not... Yeah, okay.
Pry it open then.
It's because I didn't have... I see what's happened. I
I'm
see what's
ready.
happened. Let's bring them up here.
Understood.
It's because I had the whole thing selected, and I have to have the individual
yes.
with that trait. I got it. Thanks. Don't know if it's worth that effort
Yes,
for
sir.
6 herbs, but we'll take them. I guess we should probably try and
Your orders, sir.
spot everything. Hang on, can I not get rid of this? I don't think I can use my abilities at the moment. Wait, I can. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. That one. Got it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Put the box
Yes.
down.
I'll see what's there.
I just wanted to see if there's anything to loot.
Sir. I'll take a look.
The answer is no. Okay.
Ready? On my way.
Right, let's make sure somebody picks that up as well.
Yes? Leave it with me.
What is this then? Is this just a general... Oh, I'm supposed to put one there. I'm supposed to put one there. That's not a pick-up one. Got it. Got it.
Yes? Righto. Right you are, sir. I'll keep my head down.
I'm all in. As you
Or is
wish.
it all of them there? It's all the crates there. Right.
I'm
Okay.
ready. Not a
I
problem.
mean, it's not a big job, but...
Consider it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's
I'll take
highlight
a
that
look.
bit over there. We've got something to help. That's for the church. I'm just
Hey,
trying to spot
stop
food.
moving those crates around. I'm counting here.
There's one guy
Why they
moving them
keep
back.
Doubling themselves. I'll see what's there. Listening, sir. Yes, sir.
John Wick's here. Don't want to meet John Wick. That would be
Consider
trouble.
it done.
Where's the church then? The church is... Does it tell me? I'm going to guess it's up here.
Moving.
We'll have a search around for extra resources as well.
Most certainly.
Hang on. Somebody's coming with a water barrel. Let's send the scout
Your
up
orders,
ahead.
yes, sir.
Oh, he's the one with the water barrel? Okay.
Ready. Understood.
I do have another scout, don't I?
Listening. I'll keep my head down. Enemy spotted.
Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Sugar. Shite.
Listening, sir.
Drop that thing.
Awaiting orders.
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
I'm here. Finding cover.
I'm all ears.
Get shooting, quick.
I'm listening. Taking
This was supposed to be like...
Deploying.
Yes!
Those howling monsters
That was
attacked
bad.
my granddaughter, I'm sure of it.
That was bad.
If you find a red cape... Oh, don't tell me.
Did we get the wolves? We got rid of the wolves. I think our medic...
Yes?
might be needed
That's
here.
just a scratch.
Injured. That's not good. Treated. Okay. At least they're going to be up. Yeah, if I'd sneakily gone up there with the scout, if I'd used his abilities, we could have done that so much better.
As you say, sir.
Orders. Yes.
Yeah, but that was bungled
Understood.
and bungled horribly. Why does that imply I've missed something? Oh, I've missed a load of metal.
Yes? Yes.
I'll send him for it by himself. Also,
I'm ready.
I don't know for sure. I guess the church is... Get rid of that. Church is further up here then, is it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, that's going to be injury
Moving.
treatment on the flipping train, isn't it?
I'll see to it. Okay, I'm going.
Okay. We better try and...
You must
We'll
be
drop
joking.
that there. There's always one. Right, while you go and set that up,
Right you are.
Say the word.
you guys just go and
Changing location.
take cover, just in case.
Ready. On the move. Yes. Ready, sir. I'll see to it. Right you are, sir.
So yeah, I'm kind of helping the village out, but looting them at the same time. Because my needs are
May
greater
God
than
bless
theirs.
you, legionaries, as he blesses this water in his infinite wisdom.
What is that?
Good work. Now, we must go find one of the villagers. He was supposed to be back hours ago, but no one can find him.
We already killed the wolves.
Only the four-legged ones.
That might be a point. It might not be animals we need to worry about here. What's in the church?
I'll take a look.
Found a key.
We found a key, but for
cover.
this, I'm guessing?
I'll see to it.
So I found a key lying around,
I'll take
and I
a look.
decided to help myself to all their stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Righto.
Well, I don't think we can argue with it, can we?
Let's see what's there. I'm listening.
I do worry
I'll see
that it's
to it.
telling me I should be using the landmine skill, and we haven't got any landmines.
Must be the missing villager.
Ouch.
They shot him in the back.
Brutal.
What savage animals.
Two-legged wolves with red fur. We've seen their work before. They mean to kill everyone and burn the village.
I didn't fix that fence just to watch it burn. Give me some grenades or a machine gun and I'll give those Reds hell. Enemy spotted!
Right, okay. Protect the church and protect the warehouse. We need a solid ambush position. And that looks like it'd be quite possible. Landmines, eh? Would be awesome. So, hang on. Quite obviously, there's going to be some guys coming up here. Do I need to split the group up, do you think?
Yes? I'll keep my head down.
And let's go and take Machine Gun Bill.
Finding cover!
Get them over there.
Yes? Yes, sir.
You get over there.
Your orders, sir? Here will do. Ready?
Take him out, fellas.
Лучше пойти гляну. Я что-то видел. Эй, смотри!
I'm assuming they're going to advance into that, right? There's a whole load of guys at this end not doing anything. Maybe they're out of range. As it turns out, I don't think it was too important, but we've got 2 squads breaking away. So let's
Righto.
eject that.
Yes, sir!
And we go charging down here. We need to get in front of them. Where can I can put a good ambush up? I don't think that's a good place.
On my way. Finding cover.
Possibly.
Yes. Taking cover.
Все чисто. Слава богу. Может, мне не стоит на службе.
Deploying.
Well, that should get him. If this works. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this position here. That's no better.
Yes?
Well, we're going to ambush some of them. That's for sure. Give me a grenadier.
What is it?
Actually, he's better at this, isn't he? They're coming in. Wow, my machine gunner isn't even in proper range for this. Can you throw from there? Amazingly,
Throwing grenade.
get into cover, you idiot.
Get it? Weren't the Reds
did it.
supposed to be offering help to the villagers?
Yes, it is strange. Perhaps
That was
someone told them we were here.
Or perhaps they wanted to show everyone what happens when you don't choose the right side in this civil war.
Captain Langer will know what to make of it. Let's get going.
That was really interesting. I thought the machine gun would be able to cover it from there. Maybe it was the angle, but the range seemed really, really lacking.
Way. I'll pry it open then.
Yeah, I didn't make the best use of everything there.
Finding cover.
Let's run around and see if there's anything to pick up now.
Position. Understood.
There might be some resources over here. There was like a camp or something, wasn't there? Or was it just the end of the village?
Taking cover.
Tell you what, though, that heavy machine gun from the Moscow mission, that was something else. I loved that. I wish we could carry one of those around.
Position.
Oh, what's this?
Moving
Is this?
out.
It's just exit off the map, isn't
way.
it? Let's have a quick check over here. I'm going to guess there's nothing to find.
Taking position.
I would rather just double check that.
Finding cover.
There is something to find.
Yes. Ready. Yes, sir.
Okay, we didn't work. It didn't work out as planned.
Understood.
Our amazing ambush, but we did at least come through that without taking too much damage. So I'll take that as a little win.
Position. Taking position.
Am I doing this for nothing?
On my way.
No, there was something it was worth coming up here for. This is one thing I'm not overly keen on how these games work, because Jagged Alliance did this as well. They had you exploring every square millimeter of an empty location to see if there was something to pick up there. And, I mean, you got to do it because you need the stuff, right? But at the same time,
Finding cover.
I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. I stole some peasants' food, so it's all good, yeah. It is all good. The thing is, though, when the authorities come, they're going to find a load of dead Red Russian army soldiers and a load of dead peasants and all the supplies of the village gone. And so who's going to get the blame? Me.
Understood.
Job done. Ooh, medals. Right, so who was the star in that one then? I might give a medal to our injured guy. How did he get so badly injured? Oh, he charged a wolf, didn't he? The new guy? If I give him a medal, it doesn't... I don't think that gets him XP, does it? Oh, it does. It gives him extra XP. Okay, so it's worth doing. Nice. All right, I see how that works now. Hey, Red Baroque. Nice to see you. A new tactical turn-based game. Yeah, but not turn-based. You can pause it, but it runs in real time otherwise. And it's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. And then you've got to manage the sort of the base side of things, which in this case is a moving train. It's also based on a... Or it is based, it's not... This is a fictional story, but it's based on the true events of the Czechoslovak Legion after World War I. So, yeah, I think this is good so far. So we've got a load of experience. I think that's everything we could have done. And we got some materials, but not a lot. Another day, another victory. You have doubts and worries, but for a moment, all there is a sense of triumph. You savor that feeling before going back to the stark reality of your impossible journey. Right, so what we need to do is make sure that's paused. Hit this button. And then we're going to go through everyone and see who got promoted, because some of these got promoted, didn't they? Are these the guys on the train? I think I need to find the guys in the squad. Right, he got promoted. He's currently tired, I'm guessing. Promoted to Lance Corporal. Great, he can become a worker, which will be good. He's just... I think he's just a rifleman. So, fitness. Oh, maybe he was the new grenadier. I'm going to put fitness in it anyway. Fitness is good for anything. So we do that. And then we want to unlock him as a worker. Because I think we need more workers, don't we? Grenadiers are certainly coming in useful. Having extra doctors. All right, so medic and doctor are slightly different. So I'm guessing a doctor is someone who just works on the train. You need 6 intellect to become a doctor. Right, that's something for some of the other guys then, definitely. Let's make him a worker. Confirm. That's his roll point spent. Was he an engineer already? So we got down to... Who did we get down to? This is the other kind of slightly awkward bit about it. Is promoting people. So it doesn't show you... It tells you when they've been promoted after a mission, but it doesn't otherwise seem to show you. So... he is... Intelligence. That would make him capable of becoming a doctor. Permanently affects his intelligence. He's a sniper at the moment. The dexterity is... Let's do this then. Camouflage. +3 will. Level 3 scout. Applies concealment when soldier is not moving. Okay. Right. That's nice. He doesn't have a roll point. I wonder if he will when he's not tired anymore. See, that's why I'm thinking we should maybe save those roll points. Right, I think he got promoted too. He's a rifleman. Dexterity affects... This affects aim. Range of distract and sleep fast. He's currently got really high willpower. He's quite good. I wonder if I should up his charisma. Inspire caution. Let's put that on and see what happens. I'm just playing with the stats at the moment because I honestly don't know what does what and what's important. But we're kind of working it out as we go. So that was him. He was the guy... Oh, he was my original Grenadier. He's pretty good. I think he was the original Grenadier, wasn't he? Hang on. I can't click cancel and I can't see what he was now. He must be because that was... We can't see these yet. I really wish. I can't get off this screen now either. I want to go and see what he was and what I maybe had planned for him so I could work out what we need to get these. I guess he would just take that anyway. He was the Grenadier, I'm sure, so I'll put it in there for extra range on his grenade. Yeah, I thought it was. So he can use smoke bombs now. He does have a roll point. Engineer would allow him to work on the train. Oh, I can unlock medic? Huh. Engineer. Let's do that. That's for working on the train. I mean, he was the guy that found the booby trap and disarmed the bomb, so kind of makes sense in my mind. She is a medic. Oh, I need to go fitness. I need to get her health up, don't I? Maximum health, absolutely. So, can you actually unlock doctor, or is she already a doctor? Does it tell me she is? She's already a doctor, so that's fine. I've got the option of unlocking engineer as well, which would give her... Oh, I see. So, right, this is a way of getting stats as well. So as you level that up, you get those stats. And, right, okay, I see. We can't level these up at the moment because we don't have a medical car on the train. But they are worth moving people around in different roles, aren't they? Do you know what? I might save it and unlock cook. That would be better as engineer. Yeah, if your doctor is also a cook, you might be a little bit worried about the next meal that she comes to you after operating and taking someone's spleen out. But, you know, waste not, want not. We're in a bad situation here. I'll save the roll point then and see if this idea of mine works. He was the machine gunner. Wait a minute. Did he not get a... He didn't get a skill point. Right, so we need to... Oh, he's a cook. There's nothing else to do with him, is there? Hang on, that's saying like he's got an attribute point available. He can't have. Just hang on, that must need refreshing. Let me just check. Does that say now? It's still saying available attribute points. Have I not spent them? I'm sure I spent them. So what did I want to make her? I think I wanted to make her a cook, didn't I? I think you have more stat points to give those previous guys. It seems sometimes you get more than... Maybe I misjudged that then. So we were going to make her a cook, weren't we? So she wants dexterity. So let's go back. And let's put that up. Wait, I'm sure I put one in fitness for her. Oh, I didn't click the tick button. Okay, that's what I didn't do. Right, unlock cook. Confirm. So she's done. I am an idiot. We'll go one in there. Dexterity affects quite a few things, actually. Let's put one in each. And tick. And he was my rifleman. And I was going to go charisma on him to boost that up. Because he's like one of my star guys, really. He's the scout. I think he needs fitness as well. Were we going to go intellect and make him a doctor? I don't think so. He's my grenadier. He's quite good at a few things, actually, this guy. I'll try and level these up fairly evenly, I think. I think that should be it. Right, okay. So that was a mistake or two. So where's the group? We need to bring the group back now. So let's just do that. And there's squad 1. Yep, on the way to the train. They're already heading back. I mean, I could. Do we have the resources? Maybe I need to wait for those guys to get back. Let's see if I can upgrade this at the back. What time of day is it? Coming into the night shift. So let's put him in there. Leave that role. Can I not? Oh, it's that one. It's a little bit fiddly, all of this, but we're slowly getting there. Yeah, she wants to. She's nearly upgraded to level 2, so that's worth taking note of. And we'll put him in as well. Oh, cancel. He's stoking. Right, we'll leave him stoking then. And then what should we do? There must be something we can upgrade. We can upgrade the comfortable living. I said I was going to do this next, so let's tick that one off. And surprisingly, we can actually do that somewhere else as well. So it is nighttime, so you can come out there, and we'll put you straight in here. And that'll take an hour. And let's just see where the rest of the gang is. And we can do the next one as well. So we've got comfortable living in here. Sturdy materials. That requires 50 metal. Decrease the chance of a train car malfunction by 30%. I'm going to go comfortable living on all of these, in fact. Does it actually look like it's been upgraded? It does. So, who's leveling up? You're not far off. You're not far off. We'll put them in. And we'll go for comfortable living. And that should be the last of the cloth and everything. Yeah. Okay, they're back. They're tired. And I would suggest it's time to move out. So, next stop. Well, we're going to be running out to here next, and I think we'll probably, yeah, we'll stop along the way. So we'll make a stop here and get these 2 places. And then we'll do another stop here, which will cover 3 places here. And you never know, we might find something else. Right, let me make sure I've got this properly saved. Save and quit. I'm just going to press the button there then. Just to make sure it's saved. It's not letting me control the saves. It's like you only have 1 save file. I'm never fully confident with that, because I've seen save files get corrupted so many times in the past. All right, okay. I've really enjoyed this. I mean, we can see where we are. What was the button I pressed for the overview? Compass. It's not that. There are some nice things. Train inventory. That's nice to find. Soldier details, which just brings us back into that, right? Oh, is this our living spaces? Right, so we can have a maximum of 21 soldiers on the train. So it's probably worthwhile upgrading the living spaces as soon as we've got the materials to do it, in case we come across a scenario where we suddenly get an extra 4 soldiers or something. I'm sure these guys will be killed off in time, so we better be careful. Right, these guys are absolutely exhausted. Oh, we've got some new skills on him. Let's just change that now. So, passive mind. And I will put landmine in, but we don't have any. And she's got the option to have... oh, what's head down? Increases defense when healing or stabilizing. All right, that's good. Inspire caution. Let's see. Make sure nearby soldiers aren't taking necessary risks, slightly increasing their defense, but also decreasing their attack speed. Dangerous mind. Uses intellect to inflict more damage. I think I'll do that. I like the inspire caution thing, but I don't like the idea of decreasing my attack speed. I like to get enemies dead as fast as humanly possible. That does seem to be everyone finished. And also I'm going to disband the squad. So we're going to pick a new squad when we get to the next location. There is a button you can press somewhere. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. I had it before. Is it this? Journey overview. So this is where we've come so far. Oh, wow. Okay. There's going to be a lot. That was the tutorial up to Moscow, or I consider it. All this. Holy crap. If we go through all this from where we are now, which is here, we've got all these locations, and granted, there's not going to be a big combat mission in every single one. But if we do all that, we still only get to here on the map. And then we've got to do these other sections. So this game is looking like it's going to be pretty big, which is good. I like it. I want to see how things upgrade. I want to see what stuff we get. We need to get the new artillery wagon on the train and doctor's wagon. Maybe we can have more troop wagons. Maybe that's the way of increasing the living space. But yeah, so far so good. Unkim, thank you for the raid. I wonder why that didn't come up as an alert. But thank you so much. Welcome, folks. I'm going to head off now. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. So sorry for the timing, by the way. But I really appreciate that. Thanks. That's awesome of you. I am back tomorrow. But tomorrow we're playing... It is a turn-based tactical game, actually. It's King Arthur, Knight's Tale. Or is it Knight's Tale, King Arthur? One of the two. And we'll be back about 2 o'clock in the afternoon with that. And that's just to show that off. And it will be continued at a later date. But we're back playing this one, I think, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this coming week. Because I like this, and I definitely want to go through, and we'll do a full playthrough of this one. So it's a good one. Couldn't have nailed a better time. Isn't that always the case when you come and do a raid on someone, though? You always just seem to time it just as they're going. I've done that so many times. It's terrible. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed it, you folks on YouTube and on Twitch. And thanks for the follows, by the way. And we will catch you on the next one tomorrow. Good night.